Well, it's that time again. Outer Points Productions is about to go live with another Knockout Challenge match. Join me, Little Cheddar, and my guest live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, as we will be delivering some of the best mediocre commentary in the business. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the match, and don't forget to jump in the chat and say hello. Please take the time to subscribe to our YouTube channel, hit that like button, and share it with all your friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you right after this word from our fabulous sponsors.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Welcome, everyone, to the Knockout Challenge Studios. I am Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz. That is Mr. Numlock himself, Chris Green.
Good evening, everybody.
We
Welcome.
are located inside of the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. You're currently watching, of course, you already know that, Outer Points Productions. And we can't thank you enough for being here. We are in the midst of an incredible series. And tonight is, I believe, there's no way it's going to disappoint. We're in the semifinals of 1.4, which is $4.99 and under Fargo. Started out with 64 players, 7 of which were ladies. One of them has made it to the Final Four, and she's playing tonight against Dan Vogel. Her name is Gretchen Froelich. And I'm telling you, I think there's going to be a lot of people cheering on. I'm not sure who to cheer for in this. Well, Chris and I don't cheer for anybody, but we just, commentate.
That's right.
And
We're
mostly not even on
100%
pool.
neutral.
Sure. But it's an honor to have both of these players here. It's going to be an exciting match. We've got a mixture of 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball. Hopefully, even maybe a shootout at the end. How fun would that be?
That would be very fun.
Semifinals match. So we're going to get out to the there's just a little bit of cash on the line that you may have noticed. We're going to put the format out for you, the viewers, right quick. If I can find the right one. That is definitely not it.
That strike one.
Here it is. All right. It's a different race than what you see on the scoreboard itself. That's actually for 2.1, but all the rules and everything are the same. Players are going to lag for the first break, obviously. Alternate breaks for the entire match. BCAPL 8-ball rules. Cue ball fouls only. Jump cues are allowed. Push out after the break. 3-foul rule for all rotation games. So each one of the players have already played 4 matches, all right? They know all the rules. They know what's going on. So I'm not going to go over it with them again. If they have any questions or anything, we can answer them as we go. But we're going to get the players to lag. We're going to get rid of those rules so you don't have to see them.
Bye-bye.
And let's get this party underway. There is $2,500 sitting on the table. Not the winner.
That's for the
This
loser.
is for the person who goes home tonight and is not in the finals is going to get that cash. The winner is going to be guaranteed $4,600. So
yes.
let's get them started, shall we?
Yeah, we'll get him to leg. We'll see who gets to start out the match. Dale's getting the second cue ball out. It's going to be close. Looks like Dan pulls off the win. All right. So we'll start out with 8-ball. Race to 5. May the best player win. A lot of money you're playing for. Let's see how bad the nerves kick in for everybody. Because both players are shooting pretty good during practice. But then it comes to competition time.
Chatting with the players, it literally just gave me goosebumps. And I'm not exaggerating. These two are so excited to play this match. The smiles on their faces, the excitement, it's just awesome to see.
It's kind of electrifying. They're both very, very excited about this. Yeah, it looks like a dry break by Dan, so that'll bring Gretchen to the table.
Again, if you look at the scoreboard down at the bottom, I don't know, did Chris cover that?
No, not really.
Okay. So the 8 balls on the outside of the scoreboard. Above it is we're first playing a race to 5. Then we're going to take about a 5-minute break, and the players are going to come back and play a race to 6 9-ball. They have decided that they're going to use the regular rack for 8-ball. And then 9-ball, they're going to use the magic rack. And if it does go to 10-ball, the same. So, if one of the players wins both of the first 2 sets, this match is complete. And the winner is going on to meet Nick Sumnicht in the finals.
Yep.
If each one of the players split, each one wins one of the first 2, we're going to go to a third set of 10-ball. That is also going to be a race to 5. If at some point, well, it would only happen at once, if it ends up being 4-4, we're going to go to a shootout, which consists of 3 shots at a spotted 10-ball. We'll get into the details if that happens. But
we'll see if we make it to that bridge. All right, so Dan's chose to take the stripes. 14 and the 15 are kind of tricky. Now it's a 10-ball that's tricky.
and the 15.
Really didn't do Gretchen any favors.
No.
I'm not sure if that 3-2 combo goes. That looks pretty ugly.
She's got a decent cut on the 4 in the side. But
that's
about
about it for an easy shot. Yep.
It's either that or she's going to have to play a safe right off the bat, which isn't the worst. I think I'd actually thin the 3 maybe a little bit and put the cue ball right by the Josh, Katie, Allison, Evans pocket.
I like that.
If you're wondering this is your first time here, you're wondering why all those names and logos and everything are around the pockets. We are doing pockets for a purpose again tonight. And we'll get into that as soon as this game ends. But I want to thank all the sponsors, Brave Billiards, Brookside Pub, of course, Jeremy West, dealer for Diamond Tables.
Good hit by Dan. I could see getting a 10 ball. Ooh, nice bump on the 15.
Ooh, this is...
Not an easy shot on it, but a nice bump on it.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough getting from that 9 to the 15. I think he has to go forward. If he draws, he's going to hit the 1 or the 7. And even if Dan misses, man, I'll tell you, Gretchen's got some really... Yeah, he hit it decent.
Yeah, that would have been a nice shot if it would have dropped. Got the leave on the 15 with a nice angle to split the 2-1 and probably have a shot at the 8 in the side pocket.
Unfortunately for Dan, he just kind of tied up his 9 ball a little bit. I like that shot by Gretchen.
Yep, get that split up. That was definitely a problem. And really, she didn't leave much. Dan could try and kick. Could try and bank it up past the 9.
I don't know if I like this because if he happens to make it...
Yeah, he's not going to get a leave on the 9.
Yeah.
Well, about the same leave he had before to start out with, but could maybe bank the 9 back down here in the bottom right-hand pocket, but that's asking a lot. So now Gretchen should be in a pretty decent position to do some damage here. Hard part's getting on the 4 ball. 4 and the 5.
Oh, boy. I think there's some nerves going on.
Yes, there is. Roger. Roger's here?
Roger who?
That Roger guy.
Yeah, we don't talk to him.
Okay.
Salsa Man wearing the number 1 crown. Maribeth Vogel cheering on Danny. Weird they have the same last name.
That is kind of weird.
What's going on, Patrick Carlson? Raymond Jacobs tuning in from the Netherlands again. Welcome back, Raymond. Do you have a lot of pool playing friends in the Netherlands? I think you need to get them subscribed to the channel.
Yeah, so they can watch this excitement.
All right. If I'm Gretchen, I am going to thin this 2 ball and pocket Dan's 15. and leave that cue ball right there, leaving Dan with absolutely no shot except maybe a jump. I think that's the only way she's going to be able to open up that pocket to receive the 1 and the 7 at some point. Yeah, I think she's doing that. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. That was well played.
Yes, it was. It's going to force Dan to jump or kick.
Joyce Gell, welcome. Kyle Vertel from Wapaka. Al Holden from Waupun. Pete Beshta. What's going on, Pete? Pete is, if you look at the table as is, the top side pocket, he is sponsoring that one. You know what we almost forgot to do?
Jersey giveaway?
Yeah. I think we should try to give away a jersey again tonight.
I like it.
All right. If you've not been here before, here's how it works, and you've got plenty of time to do it over the course of this game and the next 2 games. Everybody other than
nice
wow, what a
try.
nice try. Everybody other than Chris Green can guess because he grabbed his phone as soon as I started saying it. Guess the winner of the match, the score of the match, whether it goes to 2 sets or 3 sets, whatever the case may be, and the time on the clock at which the match ends. Again, there's going to be a 5-minute break. There is a 10-minute grace period either way. So put your guesses in the chat, and then I'm going to screenshot. We had no winner last night. So you have until the end of the 3rd game. As soon as the winning ball is pocketed in Game 3, the contest ends. So put your guesses in. And you can wait until halfway through the 3rd game to see how both players. I've seen that quite a bit already. Wow.
Nice jump.
Sure wish I had an instant replay going.
Trevor, why don't you turn that on?
Damn it, Trevor. What is wrong with him? Again.
Slacking. Moves to
Son of a-
Texas and starts slacking. I tell ya.
I think he was slacking way before he moved to Texas. Somebody didn't turn the instant replay on. Dan Niprith. Good luck to both. Kyle Vertel, bless your heart. Scotty Haskins. Good evening. Cheering on Big Gretch. Nick Sumnick is the first one. Gretchen, 13-12, ending at 10-17 tonight. T-Dill, what's going on?
Well, Fred put in a guess even before the match started.
Oh, Fred?
Yep.
What, did he? Good evening, Sean Gretzinger. One of the competitors in this tournament as well. Roger Pregler, you can't win. Oh, shit. Remember who's keeping track of your stats. Roger, you can win if you want to.
Right away, the tables turn.
John Williquette, good evening. Derek Sitzman.
Yeah, that's what I told him, Fred. You put in a guess before the stream technically started yet.
What's going on, Justin Ellingson? Andy Coons tuning in. All right. Where did Fred guess? Oh, there. Yep. Dan 13-9 at 10:15 tonight. Man, you guys are stop. This is way past my bedtime.
Ooh, we got side action going on. Side action in the chat.
I have a good idea who's.
T. Dill is calling out Justin.
$20 side bet. Scott Haskins. Gretchen wins 2-1, 14-11, ending at 10:26 tonight. I like it. Steven Kilberg. What's going on? 15-13. Gretchen ending at 10:47.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
man.
Unfortunately, I don't think it made it past the 8.
That is such a good shot. And then no
Ooh.
reward.
Justin's taking the bet. He says, sure, why not? We have side action in the chat.
Gary Crows. $13-10 Gretchen ending right at 10 o'clock. All right, let's see if she can make another jump shot. This is she's got to go a long ways with this cue ball. Wow, what a great attempt.
Beautiful attempt.
What a great attempt.
Yeah, did not miss that one by much.
No doubt. Yeah, me too, Patrick. Dave Peters. Dave's going to be here tomorrow night, as a matter of fact.
Woohoo!
Good speed.
Great
really
shot.
good speed.
Yep.
All right, for game number 1, going to Mr. Dan Vogel.
And pockets for a purpose for Pete Beshta.
Hey, all right. Good first game. Unfortunately, that jump shot did not work out. You know, it was a direct result of the shot on the 4, obviously, for Gretchen not getting on that 6, but made a hell of an attempt.
Yes, she did.
And again, remember, everybody, this is $4.99 and under Fargo, so should we give it to Gretchen anyway?
I think so.
Ding! Mark Bell is in the house. Ronald Thurley saying good luck, Gretchen. Joe Jones. Dave S. thought they were rotating brakes.
Nope.
Nope. This is winter brake for $4.99 and under. The
Yes.
2.1 is and the ultimate brake is rotating.
Uh-oh. Scratching the side. Hey.
Yeah, this is winter brake format.
Yes. UPL and the 525 and over tournaments are alternate break.
So Chris just mentioned the pockets for a purpose. And Pete Beshta now is up to a grand total of $18. We're going to talk about that in one moment. That actually puts us over $2,700.
Awesome.
It's not going to show on there, but let me show you exactly what we're talking about while Gretchen decides what she is going to do. Pockets for a purpose. Every time the game-winning ball drops, the sponsor of that pocket adds that amount to the grand total, raising the stakes with every win. So, right now, if you look at that little money bag in the bottom right next to the McDonald's, it is $2,244. There are other donors that have obviously have donated, and I'll put that graphic up on the screen in just a minute. And you'll see if we've got 2 more matches to go and our goal is $3,000, and we are going to reach it. So thanks to all the sponsors.
Right, Patrick? It's like, wait, you're putting Bracken with the head ball. Oh, no, you're allowed to do that in this one. I know I'm sitting here, Josen going, where's my stop clock? 30 seconds. Cue ball stopped. I got to push reset.
Yeah.
No reset tonight. Get to sit back, relax, and watch the match. Well, Gretchen's taking a good look at it, but I'm pretty sure the 11 goes.
I think I'd shoot this 12 right. Well,
I think she's saving the 12 for the 8 ball, but
good shot.
yep.
So now she could actually get on. She could play the 13 and run
break
into
out
the
that 10. Yep.
Yep. Kick that
like
10
it.
out of there a little bit and have a shot on the 9.
We have notes on the counter.
Patrick Carlson saying, son of a. Hard to keep track of all the difference in the rules. Yeah, how do you think we feel? Oh. All right, she got a shot on the 9. But I think she just tied up her 10 ball against the 6.
Yeah, she can either bank the 10 now and probably still leave a leave on the 9. She takes the 9 first. I don't know if she's going to get a shot on the 10. Cue's going the wrong way, in my opinion.
I think I would have just hit it a little harder.
Yeah.
This is his theme song. Sir, you can't take that glass with you. You can't take that home with you. Dog Mal. Have not seen you in forever. He's still up to his same old tricks, too.
Yep, I see that.
All right, she's got a shot on the 12, but again, there's not much going on with that 10 ball. If it did go past the 6, it's now blocked by the 3. She's in trouble. So this is, if this is your first time here, I see a lot of new names. We would greatly appreciate here at Outer Points if you are going to stick around. Please do us a favor and subscribe to the channel, and then hit that like button, and then share it with all of your friends.
So they can subscribe and like and share.
Right now, the channel is at 1,906 subscribers. So, would love to hit that 2,000 mark within the next couple of weeks. Can't do it without your support. Look at this. Oh, that is so unfair.
That was a beautiful shot and a beautiful attempt at breaking out that 10.
Oh,
That was a great shot.
that was fabulous. Just no love yet for Gretchen. Love hurts. Sorry, that's a song that's playing in the background right now.
Yes, it is.
Jeremy Gould, 12-6, 10 combo. Wow, that would have been a really good idea. That 6-10 is wired.
Oh, yeah. Nice spot in that shot,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
that would have been a good idea. Mike Masevich tuning in, saying, let's go, Gretchen. Tennille Groff says, let's go, Danny. But his brother Don says, it's okay to call him Dad.
Yes, it is.
So, no hit.
No hit. Ball in hand for Mr. Vogel. No.
After this rack, I'm going to give you a little taste of the generosity and I don't know what to say. I'm humbled yet again by some of the viewers and fans of the channel. You'll find out in just a couple of moments what I'm talking about. Dog Mall says he's been busy building a booth. Someday you will like it. Please take your time, though.
What do you think? One,
Is he
three?
Is he building a booth for me in heaven?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd want to get rid of that 4-ball as soon as possible.
I was going to say 1, 3, get rid of the 4. 2, 5, 8. Yes, that is Don, not Dan in the chat. I believe that is Dan's brother.
Correct.
So Dan has got some family in the chat watching.
Six new subscribers just like that.
Sweet. You guys are awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Keep it going.
Yep. Like and share with your friends. Tell them to log in and watch this excitement. Because it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, this is game 2. We got a long ways to go.
And a short time to get there. Oh, sorry.
Oh, nice. Cannonball Run.
Smoking the Bandit.
Or Smoking the Bandit. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Yep.
Cannonball Run.
I'll give it to you for, Burt Reynolds.
Yep. Holy overdraw.
Got a hold of that draw.
He got a hold of that one. That's about a 260-yard drive. So, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, crap. Yeah, we got a long ways to go yet. So this, wow, good shot.
Nice shot.
He looks like he's very relaxed and settled in. Dan Vogel up 2-0, and another $8 from Jeremy West.
That is awesome.
Bringing his total to $504.
Joy says she's Dan's sister.
All right, I'm gonna do this real quick before they break. This is what I want. This is what I was gonna show everybody. This is sourdough bread. This is an entire loaf of bread from Mrs. Vogel and Dan, along with a bag of cookies.
Nom.
Yeah, can't wait. again, courtesy of Mrs. Vogel. And then from Dan himself, an entire package of venison. So it's good to be a streamer.
Yes, it is.
Thank you so
and
much.
Players and fans that appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, thank you from both of us.
Yes, Chris got a bag. I got a bag. And I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
Nice little breakout there by Dan.
I almost want to break open my beef jerky or my venison jerky, but I don't want to share it with Chris.
Go get your own bag.
Thanks, Mrs. Vogel.
Yes, thank you.
All right. We got some more guesses coming in. Make sure, again, everybody, if you want an opportunity to win your own personalized onboard sportswear jersey with my name on it,
Or mine.
make sure you get your guess in before the end of this game.
Ooh, look at my
Guess-
wifey sneaking in.
Guess the name, or I'm sorry, the winner of the match, the score of the match, and the time on the clock that the match ends. There is a 10-minute grace period either way. This is just like The Price is Right. You can go over, though. Bob Barker.
Oh, we'll enjoy.
So get those guesses in before that 8-ball drops.
Dan's got a really tiny window on that one ball.
That's not very nice.
Well, it's true. Unless he takes the 5 and gets underneath it. Even then, I'm not sure.
Heather Green guessing. You know that lady, don't you?
I do know that lady. She stalks me.
Did you call the police?
Nah, I kind of like it.
Wow. Sicko.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a little bit fortunate. I don't know if he's got enough to cut this in, though. But if he plays the 4, I don't think he can get back to play the 1 next. So I think he's going to have to.
Kind of forced to take the shot.
Yeah. God only knows where this cue ball is going to be going flying somewhere. Yeah, that was kind of a poke and hope. Well, this is kind of reminiscent of the first game. Gretchen is in complete control right now because Dan's 1 ball is pretty well locked up, but it also locks up 3 of hers. So she can dawdle around for a little bit. Play safes. Get in Dan's head.
Exactly. Maybe after the match we'll break some bread.
Oh, very nice. Well done.
And praise the universe
So
for the viewers.
Good shot.
Nice shot. Hit with good authority.
So one of the things that Chris and I hope the viewers as well enjoy is the creativity of some of the screen names, right? Your YouTube names or your whatever you want to call it, right? The reason we keep laughing at this is so everybody take a look at it's DOG with a capital G, MA. That's actually an I at the end, a capital I. Now, spell that backwards. That's why we continue to laugh. Good shot.
That nice little bump out on that 15.
Not much to shoot at now, though. I think she can pocket the 10 off the 13, but if it doesn't go, she's in trouble.
Yeah, because then she opens up the rack. I would almost consider thinning the 15 and duck behind that 15 and play safe.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot.
If she can get the 15 to sit in front of the cue, it blocks the 4. The 13-10 block the 1. Oh, no, she's playing the 10
She's
ball.
going to play the 10. She wants to get out. I don't blame her.
I like it. Yep.
Oh, did that freeze on the 13?
No, I think she can get the 14 yet. Or not.
I think it froze on the... She got it. No way. I think it froze on the 13 where she doesn't have a shot.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Shooting the 12 ball.
That's a very unfortunate roll if she can't shoot this 14.
It is, but like I said, I would shoot the 12 from here because the 14 and the 13 keep the 1 tied up. So the only shot Dan is going to have is the 4 on the side, depending on her leave.
I think she doesn't like this 12 because she's jacked up over the
13
ball.
Yeah, and I don't like being over a ball either trying to shoot a shot. It kind of sucks.
Joyce Gell predicting 10-8 Dan, ending at 11:05. Mark Bell, Dan 11-7, ending at 10:39. Come on, Gretchen, make this 12. Dang it. Yeah, that's just a very unfortunate result on a good shot on that 10 ball.
Yes, it was. But again, Dan's got a narrow window to get on that 1 ball.
I am God spelled backwards. Says, I love pool, but I'm cursed to ever win a match. How is that even possible? If you're... says, I am God.
But you're cursed?
But you're cursed? And you can't win a match?
You should find a way to lift that curse.
There's... You know, you're in control of everything, right? Kevin Stuckey says, Dan, 13-5, ending at 10:27. Mike Masevich says, Gretchen, 13-11, ending at 10:52.
Once again, over a ball.
And hits it fantastic.
Yep. Beautiful.
So now she can play the 15 and come right between that 13-14 and play either one of them next. I try to get just maybe a little bit short of the 1 ball. Put it right in the middle. Give yourself a choice on either one. Ooh, not a big fan of the draw here. Okay, that ended up
That
good.
worked out well.
Yeah, that worked out very well. Well, can Gretchen, who's Gretchen?
Gretchen?
Can Gretchen pocket these last 3, get her first game on the board? That would be fantastic. We want to see
A nice close match.
Absolutely. This is the semifinals. Both of these they've done a lot of work to get to this point. We don't want to see a blowout. Nothing against anybody. Great shot. This is the perfect angle on this 13 ball to just draw back a little bit and play the 8 in the side. She doesn't even have to really draw back. Just make the 13.
Yes. Maybe get a cue ball off the rail and you'd be perfect leave. Zoom in on it for you wonderful viewers. See the action up close a little bit.
Remember, folks, if you haven't already guessed, as soon as Gretchen makes this eight ball in the side, the contest is over. So
the guesses are done.
I will give.
The train is leaving the station. No more on board.
If you're just getting here, I'll give you a little bit of a reprieve. Make sure it's in by the time that she's done racking, or by the time that whoever's breaking. Yeah, by the time she breaks. All right. That concludes game number 3. So if you're just tuning in, again, we'll give you a little bit of a leeway. Guess the winner of the match, the score of the match, and the time on the clock in which the match ends. You have 10 minutes leeway either way with your guess. If you did just join us and you want to guess, you have until Gretchen breaks.
Yep. Put in a time, Jeremy Gould.
Yeah, Jeremy, put in a time on the clock that the match ends.
You have until that cue ball hits the rack.
Al Holden just guessed. Drew Ortel. Perfect. And that 8 ball went in the pocket of Brad and Dave Gillette, who own Brave Billiards. Man, Jeremy, you're going to make me look it up. Can't put it all on one line.
They're close enough to each other. Should make it in one screenshot.
All right. Contest is closed. So we got 2 more guesses in.
There it is.
Oh.
The last guess.
Tennille, I will give you I'll give you that because it did arrive just now. So other than that, nobody else can get in.
Yep. We're done. Thanks for playing. Good luck to all.
Yes, good luck to everybody. I hope somebody wins tonight. Another $9 added to Pockets for a Purpose.
I like solids except for that 2 ball. Stripes are not bad if you can get the right leaves.
Dave said he would have guessed if I would have thrown in the venison sticks. No.
Yep, we're not giving them up.
It's a $60 jersey, man.
Ooh, nice sleeve.
But you have to come and pick it up at Chris's house.
I think that puts it right in a 14 in the side pocket.
Good shot.
Bumps out the 10. Yes, sir.
Again, it's all about getting on that 11 ball.
Miscue.
Oy.
Ouch.
Tried to dig a little bit deep. I don't know if this is fortunate for Gretchen or not, because now she has to deal with the 2 ball. I think she would have much rather had Dan try and break that out and not get out and leave her with an open table. But we'll see what she does.
Kind of.
Well, she must be able to see this 4 past the 10, so this is a good opening shot for Gretchen. Center pocket.
Yeah, hit with confidence.
Now if she really wanted to, she could play the 5 in the side or all the way down. But I kind of like having her leave that there for a little bit. Or she could play the 7 and then get shape on the 5 a little bit better.
I was going to say, I like getting rid of the 7 and
Yeah,
then pop that 5 all the way up.
Yeah, because Dan's 11 is still tied up, so you may as well.
Because if you can pop the 7, run the 5 all the way up, and get a good leave on the 3, you might be able to break out the 2, popping the 3 in the side with a follow shot.
Good shot. She's keeping it simple. I like it. Did you bring your motorcycle tonight?
No, I'm in the car.
Good choice. It's raining.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the front window.
Oh, yeah. No, I thought they talked about rain, so no, I came in the car tonight.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, ouch.
That one went a little wide. Just a bit outside. The only shot that Dan has, though, is the 15. And again, I think this is actually a good thing that Gretchen did not pocket any more balls than what she did so far. Unless, all right, here's the potential break shot. So Dan's going to try to pocket the 10 in the upper left-hand pocket and then run into that 11 ball and try and knock it out of there. May end up with a shot on the 9 either way.
No, windows are closed because I came here in air conditioning. Ooh, playing the 9
went the
to
other
try
way.
and break out the 11.
Here's the shot right now for Gretchen. Play the 6 into the 9, make his 9, and make sure that she gets that cue ball behind the 1. Play a safe on that 10 ball. Make sure Dan has to shoot at the 11. I like her getting that 9 ball out of there in the first place.
Yeah, it's muggy yet.
It's August in Wisconsin.
Yep, she's dumping the 9.
Nicely done. Put that cue ball all the way down there. The only thing I don't like about this is she gave Dan the perfect angle.
I was going to say, unfortunately, up there looks like there might be an angle there to still break out the 11 if he can pocket that 10 up in the corner. It'll be close.
Aw, that just gives me all the warm and fuzzies, Al. That's a bit wide. Oh, my goodness.
Look at this
What
lovely
a
roll.
fortunate roll. Wow. That was mean. Misses the 10, comes back, and hooks Gretchen on everything. That was naughty. Al, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy and tender and everything, that you get to see the sunset.
Through the bars.
Yeah, out of the prison window. It's nice. I hope you're holding hands with your boyfriend. Bubba J. Get over here, boy. Let's cuddle. You can call me Al. Well, if she's going to try to jump over the side of this 10 to hit the 1, it's almost destined. She's going to foul.
Yeah, I like jumping over the 11 at either the 3 or the 5.
Yeah, that's a little more separation. Even that is... I'm not sure I would even jump. I think I'd...
Kick?
Yeah, I'm not even sure where to kick, though. I'd kick between the 10 and the 11 and try to get a hit on the 3. That's what I would do.
All right, going for the 5 ball.
Nick Sumnick, you're a sick ticket. Yeah, that's the worst thing that could have happened was a foul.
Double foul. Hit the 11 and a scratch.
Yeah, very, very fortunate roll for Dan there. Jason, we already know that you wouldn't jump either. Especially given your message earlier today in the chat. I'm trying to be nice because I could say something about the jumping ability last night, but I won't. I do give jump lessons.
Hit that shot slightly timid in my opinion. I think he was a little afraid of overdrawing it, but still a good angle on the 8.
T-Dill said the jump on the 3 is easy. Mm-hmm.
Everything's easy from the monitor.
Yeah, everything's easy from home. All right, 3-1.
In favor of Mr. Vogel. Another $8 from Mr. West in the pockets for a purpose to add to our total.
$2,269.
Woohoo!
Giddy up. So I need somebody to reach out and cover one of these pockets. I'm not going to tell you which one. But I actually have 2 sponsors that have reached their max. So if you are interested in being a sponsor of Pocket, it could... Your max, all you have to do is message me a max amount that you're willing to donate to the Ronald McDonald. And once that max is reached, your name is removed. So, that being said, if you're interested, we'd greatly appreciate it. There's only 3 matches left. This one and then 2 more. The finals of 2.1 and then the finals of this one, 1.4. So, send me a private message or say something in the chat. We'd love to have you.
Ooh. Well, the only thing Dan has to shoot at is the 9. Very, very good chance of pocketing it. The good news for Gretchen, if he doesn't, he's going to break up that cluster for her.
Yeah, everything's going to be broken up now. And he makes it. The only shot he has now, though, is I
12.
think that 12 ball. Good evening, Kelly Burdine. Welcome. He may see it. Can he see enough of this 10 ball?
I don't know about the 10,
From
but
the
maybe the
overhead, it looks like he
14.
can.
Yeah, possibly.
Thank you, Pete. Pete is here till the end. Man, I'll tell you, Gretchen is not getting any rolls. Even after this miss, Gretchen has 7 balls on the table, and she doesn't have a lot to shoot at. A thin cut on the 5.
And maybe a thin cut on the 1, but I think the 7 might be just a hair bit in her way.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah.
I think she can get it. I think you're right, Chris. I think she can cut the 1. She could actually play the 7 off the 1 in the side, too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good option. I like that. That would give her an excellent position. Yeah, I like that. 7 off the 1.
If you're a first-timer here, thanks for joining us on Outer Points Productions. We're glad you're here. If you get an opportunity and you're not already a subscriber, we would greatly appreciate it. We've got 7 new subscribers already tonight, and we'd love to have more. Good shot. And that's really good placement on the cue ball. She's given herself
all kinds of options.
Yeah,
the
like
4,
4 different balls to shoot at
3.
here.
Take a little distance. You could even take the 6. I like taking the 4, I think.
I think I'd play the 2 with a little bit of draw. Then I've got the 4 on the side, the 3. Yeah, this is just personal preference. There's a lot of choices. Same thing. Now she could play the 2 or the 6. A lot of options here. My concern for Gretchen is that 1 ball right now.
Yep, as dumb as it sounds, that 1 could get tricky.
Doesn't sound dumb. You trying to hurt my feelings?
No. I'm
My
agreeing
one
with you.
feeling?
The 1 is tricky.
My one feeling.
I would almost play the 5 here.
Agreed. That's a cool thing about 8-ball. And it especially at, you know, the level that the players are at here, and kind of that mid-range or, mid to lower range is everybody sees patterns differently in 8-ball. You know, nobody's going to shoot the same exact pattern. If you get out, it doesn't friggin' matter.
Yeah, taking the 6, I guess, isn't bad either. A little bit of a draw. 3 in the side to get on the 1.
Oh, Mark Bell's the first timer here. Thanks for joining us, Mark. You liar.
First time tonight, maybe.
No, not even tonight. Hey, 1 new subscriber.
Woohoo! Thank you. Whoever you are.
Whoever you are.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of a steep angle on the 5, so.
John Williquette says 63158. I like that. Aggressiveness.
Yeah, so now she bumped the 1 out for a nice little shot in the side pocket after the 5.
I like this, and it's almost a stop shot on the 5-ball right now. That's kind of the angle that she wants, because then she can pocket the 1 and come out kind of towards the middle of the table to play the 8 in the upper left. See if we can get Brookside Pub to donate something.
Donate some money yet tonight.
That would be John Williquette himself. Yeah. And company, I should say.
Michael Gangs, long-time listener, first-time chatter. Well, welcome to the chatting part.
What's going on, Mike Gaines? One of the very few viewers that actually does not mute his TV.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. If I could give anybody a recommendation, that would be it. Anytime you watch this stream, hit that mute button.
Just hit it smooth. A little bit of top English and just good smooth.
Tap it in.
Yep.
Just tap it in.
It's going to bounce off the rail and perfect.
That is
Almost straight in.
You know
that
what?
is an ideal speed.
After she makes this, it's not even going to be a commentator's curse because she is going to make it. This is a 600 Fargo out by Gretchen. She played this so methodically, and
Nicely done.
yeah, she's very fluid right now. She's relaxed.
She's starting to settle in. We're going to have a match.
Couple of misses earlier in the first couple of racks, but that was a great out by Gretchen. You should probably put it on the scoreboard. And thanks to John Williquette, another $10 is going to the Ronald McDonald House Charity Foundation. All right, we're all tied up at 2-3. And John, you got the order right, but well, no, you had them mixed around. 6-3-5-1-8, but it worked.
Yes, it did.
And nothing going down. I don't think that's the worst either.
No, that's kind of an ugly cluster there around the 8.
7 balls in a bad spot.
Almost like stripes.
I do too, except for the 12.
Yeah, the 12's a little
12 and the
ugly. You
8.
got to get underneath it and send it up. Assuming it makes it past the 8 to go up in the corner pocket.
Nope. Nope. Dan's going to play this one ball and crash right into him for a re-break.
It's trying to get that 4 ball out.
Okay, mild crash. Okay, just a grazing. Just a scratch.
Just a little love tap.
Eh.
Interesting.
This is one of those instances where Dan is putting himself into some trouble here.
Yeah,
He's made no attempt to break out that 4 or 7 yet, and if he keeps shooting balls off the table,
I think he's trying to get a better angle on the 3.
yeah, this is not good. Well, he might be able to see the 4, but it might go in the side. Boy, this got to be a small window. Yeah, he did call it in the side. I think Dan's putting himself in a bad position right now. Even if it goes, he's not going to have a shot. And no shot on the 7. So now I wouldn't say it's completely wide open for Gretchen, but it's better than what it was.
Yes.
13-11 is still in a bad spot. She's got to get to the short side of the 10 as well.
Playing safe. I like it.
Me
Smart
too.
shot.
Me too. Make sure she keeps that. Oh, beautifully done.
Well done. Smart shot.
Well played by Gretchen. That's exactly what she needs, too, is ball in hand. That's what we all need.
Yes. Ball in hand is so nice.
If she does get ball in hand, I would actually consider playing another safe and pushing that 13 somewhere out towards the middle of the table and getting the or just thinning the 13 and getting the cue ball behind the 15 again.
Ooh. Beautiful attempt.
Oh, I did not know this went past the 13. That kind of changes things a little bit. If she can push that cue ball into the 7. Ah, she called safe. Nice. Very good safe. She has, I think she's got him froze
No, there's
on
space
that
there.
13, but there is space, but he can't shoot the 7.
No.
But I think he can shoot the 4.
Yeah, he can get a hit on the 4. I don't know if he can pocket the 4, but he can get a hit on the 4.
Wow, he might be able to see the 7. Yep, he can. That's a little bit of a mistake by Gretchen. If he can pocket this 7, well, maybe not.
Yeah,
because
but
look at
now
that 8
he's
ball.
got to figure out a way to get back down on the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's tough. Good shot. Really good shot.
4 to the 6 isn't horrible, but getting from the 6 to the 8, that will be the trick. Yeah, I like that. If you can get on the top rail there, right by that diamond, send the 6 all the way down with a little bit of an angle to get the cue over by the 15, he can get out. Well, so much for that. Now I would just try and kick the 6 in front of the 14. Take my medicine. See what I get after that. Oh, no way. All right. Well, destiny is back into Gretchen's hands.
I like her chances from here.
Yeah, really the hardest ball to get on is the 10. And you can do that out the 14, either short side or long side, depending on what angle you give yourself to pocket the 14. This'll work. 13-9. 13-15-9. It's a route I think I would try from here. 15-9. Come off the rail off the 9 to get up about a diamond. Diamond up by the side pocket for the 12 in the corner. And then get a good angle on that 14 to get on the 10. Perfect. A little tight on the rail, but
I like this. I like this a
could,
lot.
She could take the 14, 10, and
I
then
would.
12.
Absolutely.
Now with this angle, I like it.
I like playing the 14 and just float forward. She'll have a shot on the 10.
Hello, Chad Johnson, still in Vegas.
I think she's going to play the 12 because if she ends up missing,
I still like taking the 12 because, like I say, worst case scenario, she could end up on the short side of the 10. Either way.
see, now I don't like the angle that she has on the 14.
Yep. Now the 6 ball is going to get large. Big Rich says, woohoo, go Gretchen.
Chad, how long are you still out in Vegas?
Beautiful.
Wow. Nicely
Very
done.
nice.
Nicely done. Well, this could tie it up. If she can pocket this 10 and 8, we're in for a 2-game shootout. Sorry. Maybe 3 for sure. 3 for sure. There's a reason why Gretchen is in the semifinals.
Yeah, she can play pool, that's for sure. And as we say that,
Overcut it. Oh, no. All that work.
ouch.
Yep, she was so focused on where that cue ball was going. She shocked herself that she missed that. Oh, man. I hate to see that for any player.
18 days out in Vegas. He comes home on Sunday. Or they're oh my goodness.
What is going on?
Commentators curse twice. Nerves are starting to kick in a little. Everybody wants to get on the hill in 8-ball.
What is going on?
Well, for Dana was getting on the hill. For Gretchen, it's tying it up.
Oh, goodness. That one she hit way too thin, and that thing just took off. I don't think she really needed a bridge, Al. I think she was actually pretty comfortable with. I mean, she's.
Yeah, she just had to hit the 10 a little thicker. That's all.
She just completely lost her focus on making the 10. I mean, she was definitely stretched, but I don't think it was to a place of discomfort.
Yeah, she might play good underneath the 30-second shot clock.
So
Derek.
Derek, you bring up a really good point, and I put a message for all the players in 1.4 today, as a matter of fact. I've streamed hundreds of matches from 250 Fargo up to 850 Fargo. Or 800 Fargo. The top of the, Shane Van Boning was on our table the very first stream that we had at Derby.
Nice.
So I've seen it all. I mean, I've seen so many different things happen. And Chris and we've talked about it here in the booth. All right. That's 4-2. So the big thing is, I'll sit here. I'm here at least an hour and a half or 2 hours prior to every match, right? And as I'm getting ready, getting the stream prepared, pictures taken, whatever, I'm watching the players. There's no pressure. They're throwing balls out, practicing.
Yeah, just free stroking, smooth strokes, pocketing balls.
They're loose. They're fluid. They're not overthinking anything.
They're not putting pressure on themselves.
Then the cameras go on, the lights go on, everything else, and it all changes. Now they're overthinking shots. They're not letting their body
do what it knows how to do.
Yeah. And I see it time after time after time after time on the stream. So if players would play just like they practice, I'm telling you that it'd be so much better at this game. I guarantee it will change the results of their game. Damn.
So I'm laughing at Roger's comment to hell.
Roger's comment.
It's for you, Roger.
I think he's just far enough behind you where... Never mind. Keith, whatever your last name is, this is worse than watching the APA championships. Oh, cool. Go over there and watch that instead. We don't want you here with that kind of attitude.
Right?
Feel free to leave. Bye-bye. Make sure you subscribe on your way out, though, if you don't mind. We'd appreciate that.
Yeah, this is a $4.99 and under tournament, so these are not double A, triple A, or master players playing. These are B and borderline A players.
Keith, I'm assuming you're another 850 Fargo on your keyboard, and 350 Fargo as soon as you screw your cues together.
Nice cut.
Yeah, no reward at all.
No, I thought that 14 was going to set up for her, but
Terrence Beck, what's going on? I'm thinking the same thing, buddy. I want to play Keith. Wherever you live, Keith, come on down to the varsity club. I will play you for whatever amount you would like. Any game you'd like. Well, except for pocket pool. I'm assuming you're better at that than I am. I hope he is out by you, Chad.
I think Gretchen's going to try the 15-11. Oh, no, switching to a safe.
Keith Cross. What's going on, Keith? Keith tuning in from the UP? He gives Keith a bad name. Adam says, yeah, I miss Keith already. Do you think he checked out already? I think he's still there. He's just now, he's afraid to say something now.
He's just being quiet and silent in the background. Go hide in the corner.
Skiba and Sam. Say hi to Skiba and Sam for me, no doubt. Other turds that have joined the chat. I'm sorry, did I say that? Is that disrespectful?
Nah.
I hope so. Jimmy Newman, also tuning in from the UP. What's going on, Jimmy?
Hello, Jimmy.
Patrick Carlson. He looked him up in Fargo and he can't find. I'll bet you not.
Well, not if he's an APA player.
Well, he said it's worse than watching the APA. I don't even know what that means. But that's another fortunate roll for Dan. Misses the one ball and leaves Gretchen with absolutely zero to shoot at.
Ooh, the wife hasn't gone to bed yet. I'm impressed.
Hi, Heather. This match is like a state divided, if you will. The northern half is cheering for Dan. Obviously, he's from the Wisconsin Rapids area. Good hit.
Good hit.
Very good hit. And Gretchen is from the southern half of the state. So everybody from that area is tuning in to cheer on Gretchen.
Yeah. Puts Dan's eyeball in jail, though.
Keith, come back. We want to talk to you some more. We're sorry. We're sorry we were so mean. My name is Chris Green. Well, If I'm Gretchen, I'm gonna be running right into that 14 ball right now. Kick that 4 out of there and get that cue ball right behind the 12, if she can.
Yeah, this game's going to turn into a chess match now for a little bit.
Yeah, it should be 3-3 right now.
Who's not sorry? We're not sorry? Never.
I'm not sorry. I meant every word I said.
All right, here's Dan's first attempt at a breakout.
Let it ride. Not much of an angle. But
No, a little bit there, but no, changing his mind.
Mary Hilger is saying, "Go, Dan." Now he has no angle to break anything out.
I like this angle on the 6 to try and do a breakout. I don't know about the 4, but he could probably get the 5 out or at least freed up a little bit.
Actually, Michael Johnson, this is actually a good idea. 5-12-4 combo. The 4 will go. Now it will not. Yep, you called it. I think that was the right shot, Michael. That's chew your food more. So what normally is our time clock up on the wall there, what you're looking at for the Ultimate KO Challenge, is now the players can look at the live stream. They can go back and watch some of the replays of their shots. They can also see your chat.
Yes, they can. Yeah, because
they're not watching. Neither one of them are watching anyway.
YouTube has about a 12 to 14 second delay compared to the live.
Unless your name is Raymond and you live in the Netherlands, then it's like a 48-hour delay. Michael Johnson, you can run a table every blue moon. What's the moon tonight? Is it just a full moon that they're talking about? There's supposed to be a meteor shower. It's supposed to be an incredible meteor shower tonight, and oh boy,
ouch.
that the 4, or I'm sorry, the 5 in the side.
The five ball
nicked that 2 ball just enough
to make it ugly. So now he's got to bank it back on the other side here.
But yeah, there's supposed to be a meteor shower, but they say it's going to be overshadowed by the gorgeousness of the moon tonight. Isn't good
nice
shots.
shot.
Isn't Al Holden's going to be staring at a full moon tonight with his cellmate?
With his cellmate. Yes, sirree.
Good luck with that, Al.
Adam says the Netherlands is 7 hours ahead, so he already knows the ending of the match.
Wait, what? pretty good. He can comment. I'd recommend betting on this match then, Raymond.
Oh, nice. That was a nice shot to go around those two balls.
That's it. T-Dill. Yep. 3. All right. This 8 ball in the side pocket for Pete Beshta, and the first set going to Dan Vogel.
Dan Vogel. Nice out.
So while the players are on break, I am assuming that pretty much everybody in the pool community, unfortunately, this news travels very fast. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but if you haven't already heard, our condolences to the family of Jeff Potts. As we had mentioned last night on the stream, he did pass away yesterday afternoon from lung complications, infection, kidneys shut down, was intubated at one point, and unfortunately lost the fight. So shout out to Blake Waldo, Christy, his sister, everybody, the family, all the kids, everybody. So as I had mentioned last night, send the message of family, send the family a message, and share your condolences with them. It's just a terrible day for the pool community. All right, players have returned to the table. Chris has returned to the booth.
Woohoo!
And just wanted to give everybody a reminder. In 3 days, this Friday, set your alarm. At midnight, Adam Granatella, if you text me at 12:01, you're going to go on the waiting list instead of the actual list.
All right, I'll wait until 12:02.
32 players only. We are going to be doing the Ultimate KO Challenge 10-ball style, which is not the correct flyer that I have up there.
That's the wrong flyer.
It is. Here it is. I got it. Same thing, only 10 balls. So it's going to be UPL 10-ball. Basically the exact same format as the Ultimate KO Challenge 8-ball, as you've been watching and will be watching tomorrow and Thursday. First 32 paid players are going to get in. If we get a lot of interest, maybe we'd even do 64, but that means I'd have to stream all the matches, which is 63 matches. Probably not going to happen.
What else have we got to do?
I could think of a lot of other things. All right. Players have a magic rack from the Derby City Classic, as a matter of fact, 25-year anniversary. And as Fred Renner just said, there will be no slop whatsoever. Yikes.
Ouch.
All right. We have a race to 6 9-ball. If Dan succeeds in beating Gretchen in this set, the match is over, and he has won himself a seat in the finals against Nick Sumnicht. Dan's out there calling shots right now. You don't have to.
Correct. Hit it and go.
If Gretchen can win, we are going to be playing some 10-ball.
Come on, 10-ball. And then a shootout.
And then a shootout. Correct. I think Dan just got himself a little bit of a roll there.
Yeah, they're going to have Dale come out and watch the hit. Oh, tricky trying to mass save for it. Good hit.
All right, that was a good hit. That's what I told Dan anyway. He's like, what? Excuse me?
All right. Who slips me more money is the way the call goes.
Well, it's like I was telling Gretchen, Dan brought us some sourdough bread and cookies and venison sticks and everything else.
Well, we take bribes.
Absolutely. Gretchen's like, I don't have anything for you guys. Well, I wouldn't count on winning this match then. Very, very simple answer, Nick. No.
What, like this Friday?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, there'll be no streamed matches on Fridays anyway. We've got the Friday minis.
You don't want here with the Friday night tournament.
You don't want to be here.
It's ugly, noisy, messy. And lately we've been getting 20-plus players, so we actually need all the 7-footers we can get to try and get it done before midnight. Or bar close, I mean.
What's going on, Eric Ramirez?
Now, if you're here at noon on Friday, maybe.
I'll take. This is not something that I get involved with, like, ever. So I'll let Chris do it. Eric Ramirez. Somebody's got to jump in and take Eric up on his bet. We're not shy about people gambling on our stream.
Nope.
I'll
play.
We just don't do it ourselves. I don't. Anyone under 800 Fargo?
Oh, we got plenty of people around here for that.
There's quite a few people in Wisconsin. Actually, everybody in Wisconsin is under 800. Oh, except for Keith, the guy that was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a 800 Fargo for sure. Good
Nice
shot.
shot.
Really good shot in the side. Yeah, Eric's a good dude. No.
Oh, I'm not spotting you.
No spots.
I'm only a 492.
No spots.
Yeah.
T-Beck will play you. He's only a
Ooh.
450.
All right, I'll spot you a game, but then we play underneath UPL rules and a 30-second shot clock.
Oh, boy. Game on.
So here we go.
Set it up with Margaret. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Al. I think a smidge softer would have been a little bit better. I would have liked to see her play this 8-ball on the side,
Yep.
but definitely doable. All she has to do is make the 8 with a little bit of a stop shot, and she's going to take the first game of 9-ball.
Nice
Holy
shot.
smokes.
Drills
Man.
it with authority.
She just
Center
fired that one in.
Sent her the pocket.
That
Perfect
was,
leave on the 9.
That was definitely done with authority. Nice shot. 1-0 Gretchen. Ten ball. 10 ball. Sorry for all the Dan enthusiasts out there. We just want to see a lot of pool tonight.
Yes.
And that is another $8 courtesy of Josh Cady
Thank you, Josh.
and Allison Evans, of course. Ronald Thurley, I'm not picking on you in any way, but I love the faux pas. And I'm being very serious. I mean that because everybody knows her nickname is Big Gretch, right? So Big Gretch. Gretchen is fantastic. I love that. I'm going to call her that from now on.
Gretchen.
Big Gretch. Love it.
Made a couple balls on the break.
You don't have to clarify, Ron. We all knew what you meant. I love the. It's a happy mistake.
I don't know if I'd be in any hurry to drop the 1 and the 2.
Me either.
Because of where the 4 ball's sitting. Unless you can play a really good safe on it.
She might be able to. The hard part is avoiding the 8 ball. So she can have. Yeah, this is too much of a. She's going to play safe on this 2 ball, I believe.
That's what I would do.
Yep, me too.
Little stop shot. Send the 2 down and keep the cue right behind that 5 ball.
Just don't accidentally bank it in the side.
Whoops.
I literally just.
Yep. Happens to me all the time. I ain't trying to pocket this. The next thing you know, it hits the side pocket perfectly straight. Ouch.
Me and my big mouth. My fault, Gretchen.
Gretchen.
The thing is, you don't. Do you just give Dan ball in hand, or obviously you're going to attempt? But even if you miss it, you got to try to break it up, and that's the unfortunate part of this right now is because then Dan can play a 3 foul very easily, and get Gretchen on a 3 foul. And I'll tell you what, if she can get a hit on this, that would be phenomenal.
Well, like you say, even if she breaks them apart.
That's a whole bunch of fouling going on there. Yeah, that's a really unfortunate roll. That just.
But now this is no gimme either. Unless Dan gives himself an angle on the 4. Yeah, there we go. I think I'd give myself a little more angle than that yet.
Me too.
Unless he could try and power draw it.
Oh, yeah, I think he's just going to draw it. And make sure you get a little bit of an angle to make sure you get out a little bit towards the middle of the table. Man, I'll tell you, if I only had the power to do something like that. He's going to be on the wrong side of this 6 ball. Yeah, he's in trouble here. I think he could still cut it, but that cue ball is going to be on the fly, and it's going to run into the 8 ball. Ooh, boy, that is a thin cut.
I'd bank. Unless he's trying to play the carom and drop the 9. Oh, nice shot. Ooh, and hits the outer point for the perfect leave.
That is...
once again, that is outer points positioning.
Yeah. That could have either gone in the side or ended up in a much worse position. That's a little bit of good fortune there for Dan. That's 9 ball.
And have a patent on that thing, so Dale owes me 5 cents.
All right, you want it right now? Send you a check. Venmo? Take Venmo?
I do not have Venmo. No, I don't.
All right, this 9 ball to tie it up.
1-1. And another donation from Josh.
Well, that just put us over with all the other donations. Let me give you an idea. Check this out. We are now over $2,700.
Sweet.
It says 2304, but again, there's, you know what? I said I was going to do that before, and I completely forgot about it. So let's do it right now, because this is what it looks like. Nope, that's not the right one either. You know what? I'll just shut the hell up. Shut up, Roger.
That's a good question, Tommy L.
Holy.
Ooh. Great break, but unfortunately scratched in the side.
And
Could be a 2-9 short rack.
Potential 2-9 combo coming up. But before we do that, Chris is going to talk about Brett Tovar.
Tovar Construction specializes in roofing. Services include full re-roofs, asphalt, and rubber roof installs, leak detection and repairs. Fill out our contact information from our website at tovarconstructionllc.com.
And remember, it's not your fault.
It's asphalt. Probably costs them more to use the app than actually give me my 5 cents in Venmo.
Guaranteed.
Now, we'll call it even for the sun drop.
All right. All right, 2-9 combo attempt coming up. And another $8 from Josh Katie if she can pocket it.
Hit it firm, though, so you don't leave it sitting there.
Oh, just hammers it in. Fires it in there.
Nice.
Jeez Louise. Let's take another look at this. I mean, she just drills this 9-ball. Son of a... Damn it, Trevor.
There's a question in Ultimate KO 10 ball. Will there be jump cues allowed in the 10 ball?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I kind of like going with no.
Man.
Simply because it's UPL yet.
Yeah, I don't think I can. But I think I may make an exception because I've been wanting to do this for a long time. But I don't know if it's going to cause controversy. So, given that, you know what? I'm going to look at the UPL rules on 10 ball before I answer that question. I like the question, but
we have to research that.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble from my superiors.
We'll get back to you on that.
But one of the things that I have always wanted to do is run a tournament that you can use jump cues, but only if your opponent plays a safe on you. If you hook yourself,
you have to kick.
You cannot use a jump cue.
I like that idea. I like that in some tournaments with the pros. Yeah, you hook yourself, you can't jump.
Yep.
They hook you, then you can.
Steve Kilberg, yes. Actually, Steve, if you don't mind, please send me a private message again. Oh, well, we're going to be jumping here. We're going to be jumping here. And
for another 2-9 combo.
Yeah. Send me a message, Steven, and yeah, actually, if you want to Venmo that to me, but let me know what the amount is privately, and then I want to get that on the grand total. I should really add Gretchen's game there. It's 2-1. You can only jump if you're under a 476 Fargo. I think it should be the other way around. You can only jump if you're over a 476 Fargo, just for the simple fact that I've seen those
some pretty bad attempts
that can't jump, like Roger Pregler. Roger, is that an actual rule?
or just your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's just his opinion, given that little smiley face there. All right.
It's all right. I can kick him.
Instant replay is up and ready to watch this 9-ball go in the lower left-hand pocket, and a 3-1 lead for Gretchen. Oh, that was mean. Scratch.
Well, she took away the 2-9 combo, though.
So the 3 to the 4 is what Dan has to work on, and it's really not that bad, but it's going to be a bit of a thin cut. And then
you need the right angle on the cut on the 4 to get the shot on the 5.
That's true.
Because you actually want to come across the table, I think, because you might scratch in the side trying to cut that up in the corner. So I'm thinking that 5's got to go on the side.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with Patrick Carlson on this one. Players over 500 can shoot or can jump.
All right, here we go. 5, hit the top rail, float down.
Message received. Stephen Kilberg, much appreciated. Thank you.
Not bad.
Yeah, but I have the rule book for the 8-ball, Roger. I don't think I have the 10-ball.
Besides, we're busy.
Yeah. Did you not notice we're live streaming?
We're live streaming a match and commentating. We ain't got time to read the rule book.
Yeah, we're
That's what we have your wonderful personality for.
And you are the league president or the league operator, league president. What is he?
Billiards manager,
Billiards manager,
league manager, league operator.
Roger does
I don't
something here. We're not sure yet. We'll figure it out as we go. Brian Lowell, the rule should be you can only jump with a full-length Miyuchi. I don't think this is what Gretchen was looking for here.
No.
I think I would actually attempt to kick at this 5 and watch it go in the side pocket off the 8.
5 in the side, 8-9 combo in the corner. Nope, she ain't kicking. Banking. Ooh. Well, no gimme leave for Dan.
Nope. Button pushers, you son of a... What does that make Roger?
Right?
That wasn't funny. Why are you pressing that button? Uh-oh.
I was looking for the buzzer button. I hit the wrong one.
Yeah. You, Roger. Ten balls are in there apparently. Yeah, because I've got so much time to go look through that right now. I probably could actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I'm sitting here shuffling poker chips.
And changing camera views.
Look how busy I am. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeepers.
Oh.
Gretchen.
Little jabby on that one.
Did we happen to mention what the winner gets for this match?
The winner has a chance at, what is it, 40, 46,
Oh
4,800?
man, that is another little fortunate. That's a nice roll for Dan. Although it was kind of for Gretchen too, because left Dan pretty tough. Kind of goes both ways.
That's because we have a green screen behind us on the cameras, and Dale decided to be smart and wear a green shirt,
Why not?
so he blends in with the background.
This is green, believe it or not. It's green and black. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. Sorry. Sequins? No. Well, I don't know if this goes past the 7. I think it goes past the 7.
Oh, yeah, it goes past the 7.
Not like that. It does
not that way.
Oh my gosh, she got away with it again? No way. Is she hooked behind that? No. I think she could see it. Actually, that's a good, if she could just hit it thin and the cue ball, get the cue ball right back where it is right now, then it's very easily, oh my gosh. All right. Boy, she hit that hard for that shot.
Yeah, a little far and firm for that shot, but
All right, so Adam says that, I knew it.
ouch.
I knew it was coming just for the simple fact that she did not leave herself what she wanted on that 7 ball, and that was a little bit rushed for Gretchen's style, I think. And she hit it too hard, my opinion. You gotta have pocket speed on these.
It's just helping to have like the floating head syndrome. That's all. Ooh, this is gonna be ugly.
Oh boy.
I figured he would draw for that.
Me too.
Thought for sure he would little draw shot to come back and be on the.
If he tries to cut this, I think it's a sellout shot. And it's like giving Gretchen the game.
Yeah, I think he's better off trying to kick at it like you originally looked at. Oh, he's gonna cut it.
I'd 4-rail it.
Oh, there you go.
No. Yeah, that was... If this bounces off that rail, that's going to be... See, these are the shots where I'd like to see Gretchen hit these just a little less pace. I mean, she's aggressive, and I get that. I understand it, but
yeah,
a little bit more finesse.
Yeah, a little more finesse. Not quite pocket speed, but not shooting 400 miles an hour either.
This is a big game for Gretchen. She can pocket this 9. Yes, just like that. That's the perfect speed. Well done. 3-1. The hell was I talking about before? Oh, there's the money breakdown. Check it out.
Ah, 4,600. Okay.
The non-winner is going home with $2,000 in cash, and $500 goes to the highest bidder in the player auction for that player. you son of a... You, Roger. Oh! Oh, look at that. I was just about to say, look at that 9. This is a race to the 4 ball. This looks really easy for Dan, but he's going to be jacked up over that 9 ball. And I promise you, he's looking at, man, all I got to do is make that 3. All I got to do is get straight on the 3.
Getting on the 3 will be a little tricky with the 7-6.
Yep. Yeah, and he's got the wrong angle for it, too.
Yeah,
well, actually not.
Unless he puts a ton of inside on it.
Actually not. He could just draw straight back.
Yeah.
Get the cue ball right where it is. Or in that area. I don't like going around this 6-7. Oh, boy. What, did he get in between there?
Nope.
This is a big mistake. Are you sure he didn't get in between there? He's got a mass A around this. Yeah, I think you're... As much as it pains me, I mean, it literally makes my stomach hurt.
That you have to say I'm right?
I have to say Chris is right.
I love it.
As much as I would hate to do this, I think I would actually shoot the 9 out of there and give her ball in hand.
That's what I was going to suggest, too.
Oh,
unless
maybe
you
not.
can get a lovely,
Maybe
lucky
not.
roll.
Wow. That is
Brutal.
super fortunate.
Brutal for Gretchen. I almost think she's got to try and 3-rail to hit this.
Yeah, I don't think she can do that either.
Yeah, I don't know if she can spin around that 6 ball or not. Can't go up and down because the 6-7's in the way. Too close for a jump, in my opinion.
Actually, that's not the worst idea because she might be able to do it 4 rails. Instead of just 3, I think if she goes behind the 6, she could actually just do 2 rails too. She could go behind the 6, 1 rail, and come off it. Or, yeah. I tell you what, I actually do have
A telestrator?
a telestrator.
We can show what we're talking about with your crooked lines.
See, I would actually... Now, what? Check this out, folks. There, and there.
Oh, coming that way.
Yeah. So it is... Or she could, like I was talking about, here, here. Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. Or
just do a 1-kick spin shot. Beautiful hit.
Look at this hit. This is fabulous. And she hit it exactly like I had on the lines.
All right. Let's see if Dan can make the 4-9 combination.
Man, I'd hit this really hard because if you miss it, if you leave it there, oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
How did that fall on this table?
Yep, I thought that was going to sit there.
Jeez.
Wow.
But it went in. Good shot. 3-2. We're all tied up yet again.
Mr. West's pocket.
Strong Knife Company. If you're looking for the perfect gift that friend or family member who is difficult to buy for, Matt Strong makes it incredibly beautiful and functional custom knives. From the outdoor enthusiast to the home chef, he's got you covered. You'll be amazed how much better a custom knife cuts. Check out Matt's beautiful work at strongknifecompany.com. As soon as Dan breaks right now, as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you some of the work that he does because I'm going to get rid of 2 of them.
Sweet.
So if you are interested in one of these knives, and let me show you real quick. They're right here in the booth, as a matter of fact. Both of them are in here. Go back to that right quick and then get back out to the game. We better do that now because Dan's already shooting. Nice break, by the way. Holy crap.
Yeah, it was a wonderful break. Leave on
3
the
balls.
one.
3 balls on the break and a shot on the 1.
Here's the shot of the rack. 3 to the 5.
Good shot.
Very well struck. Smooth. All right. I'm going to go with Dan's got this. He's out. And we'll be tied up 3 to 3.
Brian Lowell. Why would you bet on Adam not knowing who he's going to play? Because we're not doing a redraw until Thursday. So tomorrow night we are resuming the Ultimate KO 8-ball. We have Mike Weber and Dave Peters. And then Thursday we have Rick Chamberlain and Vincent Didio. After that match on Thursday is when we're going to do the redraw for round 2. Not to be Captain Obvious, but if Dan makes this 8-ball, it's going to be all tied up at 3 apiece. If not, Gretchen's going to be up. And that is exactly what Gretchen was looking for. That is exactly what Gretchen was looking for.
Yes.
Now she is going to go up 4 to 2, barring an earthquake in Oshkosh. And
Or
it's happened
miscue.
before.
Or miscue.
I don't
Seen
think-
people miscue on this.
I don't think she's going to miscue on that. My concern is she hits it too hard and scratches in the side. Not going to happen.
Nope.
All right. 4 to 2. It's weird how this game can change in the blink of an eye. All right, let me throw that back up there. If you're interested in either one of those, I'm telling you, they're just absolutely beautiful. You can use it for hunting knife. You can use it for whatever you want. Each one of these knives are $350 with the sheath. These are all custom knives made by Matt Strong. They're awesome. So if you are interested, if you want to send me a private message or if you just want to purchase tickets, this is the first time I'm doing this. So as soon as it's full, or once we get $350 worth of tickets, I'm going to pull a winner, and you get your choice of either one of those 2 knives. 1 ticket for 5, 5 tickets for 20, 10 tickets for 35, 20 tickets for $60, or 50 tickets for $125.
Very cool. All right, Gretchen up to break.
And nothing going down, and a wide open rack for Dan. Well, I shouldn't say wide
Yeah,
open because the 1
two-
to the
two.
2 could be tricky.
I was going to say, a 2 could be a little tricky. Yeah, the knives are pretty.
Yeah, and I'm telling
The
you,
camera doesn't do it justice.
it really doesn't. These knives are just,
Whoopsie.
they're beautiful. And the handles on them, they feel so good in your hand. Like the green one itself is a hard maple, and it's just stained that green color. And the blue, I forgot what Matt told me. But shout out to Matt and his wife Katie. I really appreciate. Matt donated those to me to the stream as a sponsor, and I greatly appreciate it. And Katie makes all of those sheaths by hand. So
Yeah, we'll sell one to you for $350. Cash.
yeah, if you just want to buy one outright, you're welcome to do that as well. All right, Patrick, I will put you down for 10. Send me a private message, please, so I have a reminder when I get home. And you already have my Venmo because you are one of the Pockets for a Purpose sponsor.
Kind of a narrow gap there between the 9 and the 5 to hit that 3. I think she's all right.
Yep, she sure is. Ooh, and she's got a shot on the 4. And all she has to do is roll forward a little bit for a shot at the 5 in the side. This could be a monumental game for Gretchen if she can get this out. I don't believe they're Damascus steel, but I would not be surprised. Given that Matt Strong and Rich Stadler are good friends, and Rich Stadler used Damascus steel at billet spin all the time. Overran it just a little bit.
Yeah, but this isn't bad. Cut the 5, a little bump on the 6, and you're still sitting all right.
Cash App is fine too, Patrick. You can go back, just rewind a little bit, and you can scan either one of the QR
codes.
Hopefully, Gretchen can avoid, if she can hit this 5 thin enough, avoid running into that 6 ball at all. Yeah, that was the dangerous part. Oh, my goodness.
Did not see that coming.
Yeah, I knew she was going to catch a piece of it, but I didn't think it was going to scratch. That kind of bites.
Yeah, but he sands and polishes the blades, so.
Yeah, but it still does have squigglies.
No, okay.
Yeah, Damascus steel is very, you can tell. Yeah, I don't think this is Damascus. I'd have to ask Matt, though, just to make sure. The green one is not the maple handle. But there is a good chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the blue one is Damascus. Lots of squigglies. Ooh, another miss by Dan.
And a
And
fortunate outcome.
Outcome again. I think Gretchen is either going to have to masse around this 9 or jump it completely. And I think she is jumping.
Gretchen's going airborne. Trick here is to keep the cue on the table. Here you just want to get over the 9, not necessarily have to actually get and hit the 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was the bad thing. That's the unfortunate part of that for Gretchen. Again, with Dan missing and hooking her behind it's a bit of a fortunate roll. This is where Gretchen, obviously, had she gotten a shot on that 7 ball, she'd have been up. I guarantee she'd have been up 5-2. But now she's just, it is what it is. It's 9 ball. You shake it off and move on.
Yep. Clear your head and be ready for when you come back to the table to run it out.
4-3 and another $8 from Josh Cady. All right, tied up at 4-3. Nice break.
Ooh. Ouch.
That was such a good break, and that cue ball.
That was a nice squat of the cue ball.
Yeah.
And an unfortunate kiss.
Look at the replay over there, Chris, and see where what ball hit that.
4 ball, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 comes across and
just
kicks it in.
Spins it right into the side pocket. If Gretchen can get, I don't like that she's eyeballing this 2-9 combo. That's a no-no. If she can get from the 2 to the 3 and the 3 to the 4, she's going to run this rack.
Yeah, I almost like playing
2 in
the
the
2 and then the 3-8 combo before trying this.
She is lining up the 2-9.
That's a lot of distance.
Or is she going past the 9? She's just going to pocket the 2. And, yeah. I would put the cue ball kind of where the 4 is and just play the 2 on the side.
Yeah, and then you could get up on the short side of the 3.
Yeah. Be a lot easier.
Because you don't want to rattle this and let Dan tie it up.
No. Oh, goodness, no. Oh, that I think is a huge mistake.
Yes, I think she had a good chance of running this rack out.
Yep.
And it's her turn to get lucky on the leave with the miss, but
Yep, she did.
we'll see how the rest of the rack plays out.
Good hit. Yeah, now she's got to really work for a win.
Man, now it got ugly to get 2 to the 3.
Brewers up 9-0.
Nice.
That's fantastic. Man, I'll tell you what, if they can keep playing like this in the postseason, there's not a team that's going to beat them. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Now you're allowing Dan to come to the table with a draw shot and potentially get on this 3 and run the rack.
Yeah, I think the smart shot would have been to play safe, Nick. I agree. I wouldn't have gotten aggressive on that because where the 3 is sitting.
Yep, agreed. You're going to play the carom. 3-8.
Bump the 9 with his cue. Yeah, I'll accept that positioning.
Not even close.
Nope.
I'll let them handle it. Now it's 12-0. Holy cow.
Free burgers from Webb's. How's that? Ooh. Wow, I thought she made that for a second. That was
And she left a window for Dan to pocket that 3 now. This is going to come up a little cheddar. He's got it steep on this 4 ball. As long as he doesn't get behind the 9, he should be okay. But this cue ball might end up coming off the 7 and going down in the upper left-hand corner, too. Oh, oh my. All right, didn't see that coming. Here's what Gretchen has to watch out for. The shape from the 4 to the 5, that's simple, right? But she has to give herself an angle on this 5 ball because when she plays it past that 6, if it catches a piece of the 6 and pushes it away from the pocket, she better have an angle to get that cue ball out. $500 bet on the Brewers to win the World Series pays $6,500. That's not. This is what I was talking about. This is a perfect angle. She thought about it ahead of time because if that 5 does catch the 6, now she's got an angle. That cue ball is going to come out, and she'll still have a shot. And it did. See, now if that cue ball was on the bottom, on the bottom right rail that we're looking at here, she'd have no shot. Well played. Big game for Gretchen to get on the hill. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, no. That
Little cheddar.
Yeah, that came up pretty short. Left herself tough. This is not a gimme. And it brings the potential for a scratch in the side as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking just a hair bit of low outside English to try and spin up and go on the top side of the 9 to avoid that side pocket.
Whoa,
or
look
hit the
at
9
this
and
shot.
just set yourself up straight in.
Are you kidding me?
That works.
What? Are you what? What just happened? Wow, what a way to get on the hill.
That was a beautiful shot.
Woo, man. And that is $10 from John Williquette and the fine folks over at Brookside Pub. Jeez Louise. That is a major win for Gretchen right there, folks. I'm sure you're well aware of that. On the hill. You know, it's the same answer I'm going to give you, Nick Sumnick, when you asked if you could play on Friday. No. No, you did not teach her that. No, you did not. If you did, you should be embarrassed.
All right, made a ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, and a runnable rack, too. 3 is going to be out of the way once she pockets the 2.
That really, it's
from the 4 to the 5.
It's doing something with that 5 ball. It was the hardest part of this rack. And if you can get up above about where the angle of like the 6 or the 2 is, you can cut that 5 down in the corner pretty easily.
That's not the replay I was looking for.
That is not the picture we are looking for.
No. I love Danny DiLiberto. Position while you wait. All right, here's a question for all of our viewers. When it comes to professional pool or amateur pool, it doesn't matter. When it comes to live pool streams, who is your favorite commentator, but why?
Ooh.
Give me a reason why they are your favorite commentator.
What if I have a couple?
And if anybody says Chris Green, you will be banned from this stream for the rest of your entire life.
Come on now.
Oh, what a cut.
Nice cut.
What a cut.
Wow.
Jesus. Now what do you do? Keith Cross says Jeremy Jones. Big fan of Double J.
Yep, I like Jeremy Jones and listening to him.
Derek says the same.
Explains a lot of shots very well.
Aw, thanks, Chad. Mark White. I love his accent.
Yes,
I'm a big
I
fan
love
of
listening to Mark also, and also very knowledgeable. Knowledgeable on a lot of players, even some of the ones you don't see all the time, because he has commentated for so many professional matches that he's seen a lot of, I don't want to say no-name pros, but pros that you don't see a lot in some of the streams, and you know they're having a good tournament or a good turnout and make it to the stream table sometimes, or he can say, yeah, this person's won this, he's done this, and yeah, I like Mark White also.
Mark's a good dude. And shout out, I missed it. I completely forgot before, but Jamie Cools and Amy Cools are in the chat as well, so they're tuning in from League, and I forgot to mention it before. So hello to you guys. And it was really a treat. Actually, Chris was in the booth with me the night that we had Mark. We had Mark on with us 2 nights. I think it was 2 nights, right? Oh boy.
No, just one.
Or yeah, one night where
One night
right
where
after
he
Mark
came in.
had a stroke and was in the Philippines, I believe, getting treatment. So it was great. Real pleasure having him on our stream. And thank you, Justin Ellingson. Oh my. What is going on in this game?
Jimmy Cool says Amy.
Thank you, Patrick. I really appreciate that, Patrick. Very much so. I was talking with... So Mrs. Cheddar has family in for the next couple of nights because unfortunately her uncle passed away. Good save. Really good save by Gretchen.
Well thought out by Gretchen.
That may be a set-winning shot right there. But Mrs. Cheddar has family, and his name is Paul, and him and I were talking today. And what I enjoy more than anything about having my own stream is, how do I say this? I never wanted to be but like I'm a big fan of Jeremy Jones. I'm a big fan of Collins Newey. But I don't want to be like anybody else. I don't want to be like any other stream. I'm not going to do the same things that they do because I don't want to. I'm going to do my own thing. And I think that is very freeing for anybody. You know, whatever career path, and I'm not trying to sit on a soapbox here, but whatever your career path is, do what you love. You know, do exactly what it is that you love. Otherwise, find something else.
Yes. I'm going to ban Roger.
Again?
Do you see
Please
what
do.
he said?
Please do. No, I don't even want to look.
He says Matt Strong and Taylor Collar.
What the hell's wrong with you? Although, when Matt and Taylor did my match a couple of months ago, it got more views with those two knuckleheads, or I should say more responses with those two knuckleheads in the
chat or in the booth.
Yeah, than anything. I don't understand, honestly, for the life of me, why she did that. Because
I expected
all
her
she had
to
to do
follow
was
up
just
a little
follow.
bit.
Yeah.
I mean, she was going to have a long shot on the 6, but
that was a huge error. But it really wouldn't have been that long of. I mean, she's got a longer shot.
No, she would have
than
been.
what she would have had.
She's way down at the bottom rail now, but yeah, because if she would have just followed over a little bit. A little bit of thin cut on the 6. It comes around. Never mind.
Look at this.
And gets the leave I was looking for anyways. Because I was going to say she would have followed up. Thin cut on the 6. Hit the top rail. Come down about center table. And you got the 7 in the slide.
Here's the thing. Just roll forward on this. Don't do anything stupid and cost yourself the match. Just roll forward and play the cut on the 9. Yeah. That's
perfect.
Beautiful. Just make sure you avoid the scratch in the upper left, and we are going to play some 10-ball. Nicely done. Nicely done by Gretchen. All right. Players are going to take a quick 5. That is 6-3 in favor of Gretchen. Folks, we are going to play some 10-ball.
Yes, we are.
And before I go anywhere, That is another $9 courtesy of Brad and Dave Gillette.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm going to put that total up there in just a moment. There you have it, $2,355. That's not including, I think we're actually almost at, we're pretty close to $2,800. So, as long as we are talking about, oh, let me go back. If anybody is interested, I'm going to leave this up here for a little bit. I'm going to go use the restroom and get myself and Chris a sun drop. We will be back shortly.
Yes, we
Don't
will.
go anywhere. You're going to miss all the fun. All right. We are blessed and excited to be playing some 10 ball.
Yep, anybody's match now. They both have one set underneath their belts. So it's back to a race to 5 in the 10 ball. Somebody needs to win 5-3, because if it goes hill, we do a shootout.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Mary says, okay, Dan, time to get your head back in the game. Let's go.
Tony V. Poole saying, let's go, Gretchen.
Ooh, beautiful attempt on the bank.
Yep.
So if people aren't aware, 10 ball is a call game like 8 ball. So you have to call your shot. There's no slop, no early 10s. You can play a 10 in a combo, like, for instance, let's say for some reason Gretchen decides to do like the 2-10 combo. The 10 will get spotted and the person keeps shooting.
Mike Misevich, that all depends on what time the match ends. So even if you're right on who wins and the score, you have to have the time correct.
You got to have the time correct also.
What a cut. Holy
Beautiful cut.
cow. What an awesome cut. I think I may have gotten that on replay.
Yeah, and a great bump on the 5 for a good shot on
Look
the
at
2.
this. I mean, super thin. Avoids the scratch and has a shot. That was fabulous. Good evening, Trent.
So here's what I'm talking about. Gretchen could play the 3-10 and call the 10 in the side pocket, but then the 10 will get spotted and she can keep shooting. It is not a win.
Trent Dring, what's going on? Tom Bono is tuning in as well. Cash app. What the heck? Brian Lowell, are we friends on Facebook? If so, send me a private message and I'll just send you my Cash app. Actually, maybe I can. Let me try something here.
Beautiful combination on the 3-6 in the side, but unfortunately a little too heavy on the spin. Gets the cue to sit down the rail and scratch. By the way, I heard what you said last night when I left. Well, hopefully it was a good thing.
So I think you can actually, it's under my old Outer Point streaming account. So I think that link is going to work if you wanted to do that. And I think it was John Williquette also mentioned earlier something about my PayPal as well. So let me put that in there as well.
I just do a little tap shot. Pop the 4 in the corner.
I think the 7 to the 8 and the 8 to the 9 is going to be the most demanding.
Yeah, we're excited if we got 1 million viewers.
No, 1 million
Total.
views.
Oh, 1 million.
1
yeah,
million
1 million
on
views.
the channel.
Yeah, not viewers, views. That would be cool.
I'd have never imagined that ever happening. Oh, doesn't want to get straight on the 7. Yeah, he's okay. I got a slight angle. Oh, man, that almost did not go in. Uh-oh.
He's all right.
Well, the thing is, though, yeah, actually just this kind of cleared it for now he could actually play the 9 in the side. That's kind of a fortunate little rub there.
High space. He's tight on the rail, but should be fine.
Oh my goodness, overcut it.
So much for being fine.
Overcut it and allows Gretchen to the table.
To take the first game.
This is massive. And those shots, when you run an entire rack, if Gretchen can pocket this 10 ball, is a confidence destroyer for Dan. He's got to completely forget that ever even happened. Oh my goodness. No.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
Ho, ho, ho.
Wow. What a great shot on the freaking 10 ball, though. I mean, she just hammered it in, too.
Yes. I was surprised she hit it that hard.
That is
But
1-0 in favor of Gretchen
Got it done.
after a missed 10 ball by Dan Vogel. I'm shocked. Nick, there's no way I'm going to get Efren in the booth because he doesn't speak English. But I did get to hang with him for a little bit at Derby.
That was a very nice shot by Gretchen.
Brian Lowell, yes. Yeah, it's still just the link that says Outer Points Streaming, but the name is Outer Points Productions. Yes, it is the correct one. That is a dry break, and that happens pretty often in 10 ball on this table.
Yes, it does.
Thank you, everybody, for all the likes and shares again tonight. We've got 12 new subscribers tonight, and would love to have some more.
Ooh.
So if you get an opportunity, please like and share the stream. That would be greatly appreciated.
I'm sure Dan's not happy with that miss, but
Nope.
the way the 2-3 sitting, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Brian Lowell, I just received your payment for 10 tickets. I will get that on the list, and thank you. Good luck. Well, for those who guessed that this match is probably going to end around 10, 10:15 somewhere, I think you are going to be spot on. That one was hit a little hard and off target.
Yeah, if Dan can get from the 2 to the 3. He has a chance to run this rack.
Oh, a little nudge, and it's going to put the cue ball right in the...
Ouch.
Oh. Wow.
Safety coming, I think. That Dale's little ball marker thing. I think it's a little obnoxious personally. Cube of chalk in a corner looks great. All right. So I think the most Dan can do is catch the edge of the 3. Being that tight in the pocket. So I would kind of hit it with a little bit of pace. Hopefully the 3 will hit the 8. Sit there and get up behind that 7. Oh, can he see more of the 3 than I think? All right, never mind.
Yeah, he did attempt a safe. Wow, this is ideal for Gretchen now.
Yes, it is. Nice little slow roll from the 3 to the 4.
No. Not necessarily, Nick. It would not be 13 to 12 because you have to add up. Right now, Gretchen has 9. Well, maybe. And Dan has 8. So, yeah, it'd be 4, 12. Yeah, it would be 13, 12. 9 and 4, 13. Yep, it would be. Correct. Oh, no. Gretchen already has one in this. So it would be 12, 12.
9, 10, 11, 12.
It would actually have to be 12, 12 for it to go to a shootout.
Yep, for the Hill match.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
The shootout does not count as a win. Yeah, how the hell would we do that? If it does end up in a shootout, it'll end up being 12 to 12. Nobody would win a jersey.
No, not unless you count 10 balls pocketed in the shootout for a point.
I don't know. We'll figure something out. Uh-oh.
Ooh, a little too much inside English on that shot.
Uh-oh. Good evening, Rick Chamberlain. Just in time. Rick, how did it go down at the boathouse tonight? Or yeah, you were in Wind Lake tonight, right? Last night of the mini season of UPL. And thank you, by the way, for the 147 messages earlier today.
Well, great shot on the 5.
But not.
Crap shot for the leave.
Yeah, not a good result.
All right, ball in hand for Gretchen.
Not the angle she was looking for on the 7. She just gave herself a bad angle on the 7 to get to the 8. Did he say something while I was out there?
Maybe.
Now I have to go back and rewind and listen to it. What did he say, Patrick? Give me a quote. I'll go back and watch it myself later on. Okay. You son of a.
I said,
You
I think,
and your ball.
I said, I think your ball marker is kind of cool, but it's kind of big and obnoxious sometimes.
You're big and obnoxious.
I try.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you, the rains down in West Allis and Muskego, man, there is some serious freaking flooding.
And now I got to ban Patrick for squealing on me.
Put him in timeout. Well, not the ideal position for Gretchen, but she's working her way out of it. If she can dig down to the bottom of the cue ball and get a little bit of draw.
She might be get a leave on the 9.
Yeah, she may end up getting out of this racket anyway. Good shot. Oh, boy. Yikes. Oh, he said it's obnoxious, did he? Interesting. If Gretchen goes for this cut, she will lose this game. That would be a no-no. I think she has to play safe here.
Yep.
I think she could actually play a two-way shot. Bank the 9 in the lower left and get the cue ball behind the 10. That's very possible from the position she's in.
I like to spank the 9 into the 10 and get the cue at the other end of the table.
The only thing I don't like about that is if she doesn't stay behind the 10,
Correct.
it's also
it's
a
a
sellout.
sellout.
That's a good shot.
Very nice.
The issue is, well, it's not even really an issue because Dan can see a piece of the 9. He may be able to play a better safe back at Gretchen. Mary Hilger says Lonnie Fox Raymond. Yes, from the WPBA. Big fan of Lonnie. We've chatted several times. I was at one point. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, hit that a little hard. Right idea, just too firm.
When we still had a mobile booth, we were going to do the WPBA events, but let the ladies commentate. But I like what they've done. And they've really taken off. Their channel's taken off. They've got, their camera work is getting better. All right, to make it 1-1, Dan Vogel and hits it way too firm.
Yeah, I might have to go find a George Webb if they win number 12.
Ouch.
There isn't one in Appleton anymore. I think there's one in West Bend yet.
What an opportunity again for Gretchen to come out with a 2-0 lead. What is she looking at here?
Banking.
Dear Lord, I hope not. Is she afraid of the scratch? All she's got to do is draw out of it. If she plays it in the lower left, all she has to do is draw out of that shot a little bit.
I don't even think.
Oh my gosh, she actually called. She called the bank. I don't like this at all.
No, I think straight top follow even would miss the scratch.
This is almost. If this rattles, and look at what pocket it's going. Oh my gosh.
Drills it.
She just freaking drills it.
Never mind. What do we know? This is why we're in the booth. Beautiful shot. Why cut it when you can bank like that?
Gretchen's looking up at the booth and just giggling at me like, what? That was easy. Are you kidding me?
You guys don't know what you're talking about over there.
What the? This is center pocket. I mean, it freaking drilled it. Does she realize she's playing for $4,600 right now? Are you kidding? Who does that? 2-0. And she just cost me $10 too. Son of a...
Way to go, Gretchen.
You, Chris. Just hammers it in. Did I mention there's a reason why she's in the semifinals? I think we're seeing it.
Yep.
This would have been...
That was an awesome bank shot. Yeah, and there was no doubt in her. She lined that up, got down, and just nailed it. That was an awesome shot.
That shut everybody up in the chat.
Yes, it did.
Stupid frickin' announcers, too. You guys don't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Right?
Yeah, cut it in.
Well, I'd say getting from the 1 to the 2 should be really hard and tricky, but Gretchen will probably wind up straight up on it, either down in the corner or get a perfect shot on it for in the side.
Look at this. She's going to... Oh, and scratches on it. That was
never
naughty.
mind.
Yeah, Mike Bonnell. No, in the Vincent Didio pocket besides. Well, I'll tell you.
Dan needs to get his stuff together.
I would actually...
I'd play safe.
Yes, I would really consider locking this cue ball up behind the 8 ball. If he's not, then he needs to roll up on the short side of roll up on the short side of that 3 ball. I really like him going for a 3 foul here.
No, he's going to try and run out. He's going to way he's lining it up, yeah, he's trying to pocket the 2, get on the short side of the 3.
You're welcome, Jim. Thanks for joining us again tonight.
And then get a leave on the 4.
Eric, we all feel really dumb right now. Yep, this is why I would not.
This is the problem.
Yep, this is why I would have played safe, because now getting from that 3, I would actually consider playing safe now. He's going to try and draw out of this, break everything up, and get hooked behind the 8 ball. I don't think he's going to end up with a shot on the 4, but I've been wrong once or twice. He's got no shot on the 4.
No shot on the 4. You called it. Hey, we're right for a change.
I said the 8 ball, but yeah, I mean, there's no way to control where that cue ball is going because you're running into 2 different balls.
Yeah, I think Dan is playing a little bit. Oh my God, I'm behind. I need to make something happen and try and run out. And I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, and he's massing around. He's trying to masse around that ball, and I think that was a mistake as well. I think I would have much rather seen him pull out his jump cue. Gretchen could go up
3-0.
3-0 here.
And could be a little tricky on getting from the 5 to the 6, but
she'd love to have that cue ball right where it is now.
yeah, I was gonna say that's the perfect lead for the 6.
Uh-oh, it's
Too
going to go
much.
too far. It's going to go too far. Yeah, she just hooked herself on that 6 ball. That is exactly what Dan needed.
And from here, you might as well call the bottom right-hand corner. Yep, and kick at it. Could get fortunate, make the shot, get a perfect leave on the 7 in the side.
Oh, and she almost made it.
Yeah, nice hit.
Well, left Dan with exactly what he needed. Straight in shot on the 6 ball, float forward just a little bit for the 7, and the rest is pretty easy. Not when you're playing for $6,000, but
Yeah, Dan is out of sorts a little bit all of a sudden.
he sure is.
He is definitely feeling the pressure of
Gretchen's game.
Yep. He's thinking a little bit too much yet, I think, of holy cow, I let the 9-ball set get out of my hands, and now I'm down 2-0.
You look back at when we started this match, Dan was just on fire. You know, and he wasn't missing a shot. Uh-oh.
Ooh, saved by the outer point.
Almost.
Once again, outer points positioning. Another 5 cents. Thank you.
Dan has to mentally find his way back into this match. Dreamcatcher's back. This is a really angle angle to play this 10 in the side for Pete Beshta to donate another $9. Come 2 rails and out and get the cue ball right where it is now. And it is natural. She doesn't have to do anything with that cue ball. Just make it. Just make the 8. Of course, it is the Vincent Didio Memorial Pocket, so that's, ruined a lot of dreams.
Yes, it has.
And she played the short side of the 10 and
Very nice.
is straight on. For a 3-0 lead.
In 10 ball.
Center pocket drills it. 3-0. This girl has got some confidence flowing through her veins right now.
Yeah, she's definitely got momentum in her favor.
She's going to bank it. Only Roger Pregler would do that. $536 from Jeremy West. Sorry, Pete. We tried getting you. Gretchen Froelich is 2 games away from a seat in the final 2 against Nick Sumnicht for $8,000. $8,400 to be exact.
Ooh.
6 down, 7 down, 1 down. Shot on the 2 to get to the 3. Whoo, boy. The only potential trouble I see here is from the 8 to the 9.
I'm thinking more 9 to the 10.
That too. Perfect angle to float forward to the 4. If she can keep Dan in his chair for this game, man, I'll tell you, that is going to be
Huge.
a really difficult comeback in 10 ball for Dan. Well, I mean, obviously it can happen because if Gretchen can win 4 in a row, so can Dan. Yikes. Sure did. Uh-oh, that one's not going in.
Ooh.
That's exactly what Dan needed.
Yeah, Dan needs this. He needs to collect himself, maybe walk around the table once, take a couple deep breaths, and tell himself, hey, I got this. I'm out.
And he miscues. He just miscued.
Yeah, I don't know if he's trying to draw back up or what, but I
I'm not sure
expected.
either.
I was surprised he wasn't lining up more center ball to come around 2 rails to get behind the 4.
I'm not a fan of this shot, obviously, for where it ended up, but I think I would have gone the other way. I would have thinned it on the other side if she could. Yeah, she could have. Uh-oh, this is too hard. Oh, did he just get away with one?
Yeah, got fortunate on that. All right, nice shot.
I think Dan needs to slow down just a hair and get back to where he was before.
Yeah, slow down just a little bit, have faith in his game, and finish out this rack.
I'm pretty sure that it's good shot. This is a really good shot. That's exactly what he needed. I think it's, because I'm pretty sure that the bingo and applesauce at Dan's retirement facility was at 7 o'clock or something. This is way past his bedtime.
I'm missing my ice cream time.
Right. I mean, there were the Ovaltine and the I think they do the false teeth scrub at 8 at 8 o'clock. Got a little bit of an angle. If he draws too much on this, he's going to scratch right in the side.
Yes. I would almost consider a little bit of a center stop shot and just take what I get for a leave on the 10 instead of trying to get too perfect.
Oh, my gosh.
All right.
That almost went in.
He lined it up to make sure he could hit that rail, so that was pretty good. And
scratched. Outer points positioning. 3-1. Man, it's getting exciting now. What was his name before? Keith something that said this is worse than APA. Good riddance. You jerk.
That should be a good little confidence builder for Dan. Especially pocketing the 10 when he's missed 2 10 balls.
Yep. 3-1.
Because it should be, if reality, it should be 3-1 the other way.
Glad he can't hear you.
Well, I'm sorry you missed 2 10 balls.
You sure did.
Dreamcatcher. Ovaltine, do they still make that? Yeah, I believe they do.
Heck yeah. Good break. Squatted the cue ball nicely.
An unfortunate roll onto the 2.
It did get kicked around a couple of times.
Adam, you're funny.
Yeah.
I would just play safe here. Ooh, did he get there? He did. Nice shot. Ooh, sponsor spotlight. Andy Kuntz, Wisconsin Pool Players Society. was created to share tournaments, knowledge, and discuss other pool-related topics. Fargo! With over 11,500 members, it is the largest Facebook pool group in the Midwest.
The conversation between Brian and Adam, not Brian Adams. He's a singer. But I kind of see both sides actually, because I've seen players, good players, 625 Fargo players that have played like, wow, she did not miss that by much at all.
Like a 400 on the stream?
Well, not quite 400, but yeah, like a 550 Fargo, But then I've seen 550 Fargos. Look at, here's the perfect example of this. Look at 2 nights ago with Randy Smith and Sean Wilkes, right? Randy is a 560 Fargo and played like a 650 Fargo. I mean, he played his butt off. So I can see that major swing sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, you never know, and pressure does different things to people. This is definitely pressure.
Yeah, this is like pressure of eating. It's like after eating Taco Bell 3 days in a row.
And then be stuck in a traffic jam.
Right. Nice combo,
but
and no reward.
No.
He played it way too hard anyway, to be, in my opinion. I'd have slow. If you're gonna play that combo, I think I would have slow rolled it anyway. Adam, are you sure it wasn't the other way around? You played like a 446. Oh yeah, you played like a 400 on your stream, but then again, Jameson was. Again, we all have day jobs, so.
Oh.
This is a good two-way shot for Gretchen right now. She can bank this 3 in that pocket right by her hand. She just called it. And make sure that she plays the speed, that if it does not go in, that it stays right there. And will end up being a pretty decent safe. Yeah. Misses it. Let's see if it comes out. That's what I was talking about. I think he might be able to see a piece of it. Yep. Indeed, Rick. I think that was a opportunity gone by for Dan again. Nice hit.
Good hit.
Oh, and it snuck behind the 9.
Wow.
Oh.
Very nice.
There's
he
a
needs
nice
that.
little roll. That was nicely done. Whee! Good things happen when you make a good hit.
Yes, it does.
Brian Adams. Song titles. The only one I can think of right now is Summer of '69. Good hit.
Isn't that Bruce Springsteen?
No. Wasn't that Brian Adams? Or who's got the Google machine? Stop making me second guess myself. No, that was Brian Adams. Bruce Springsteen is the... I can't think of any of his songs either. Well, duh.
Our minds are already there, so it's
I
all
was gonna
good.
say, have you never listened to the stream before? 176 viewers and only 42 likes. Are you? Come on now.
Come on.
Come on now.
Hit the like button. How hard is it?
If you are not already a subscriber, please do, because whatever happens, oh my goodness, that is, did he call it in that pocket? All right, I think I'm gonna go fix that rack thing.
Well, here goes Dale with his obnoxious ball marker. Look how huge that thing is. Why do you think I'm making fun of it? That's for you, Adam. Oh, nice job, miss. Oh.
Oh man.
I was going to say, nice job missing the 6-9, but yep. Wrong English. Sucked her right behind the 8-ball on him. Well, good hit.
Almost got behind the 8 too.
Yeah, but it's not such a bad thing, I don't think, because of where the 6-ball's sitting.
I think she's going to line up for that 6-9 combo.
Combos are always tricky, though.
Have you been here for the last 3 hours watching her play?
Yes.
The hell is wrong with you people? The hell is wrong with you people? Mike is off again. That's Chris. He does that to me on purpose.
I did not push it this time. You pushed it when you walked out on your own.
Did I?
I'm innocent this time.
This time. Yeah, this time.
Not all the time, but this time I'm actually innocent. I mean, Dale's muted. Is that really such a bad thing sometimes?
I'm not sure if I should thank Mike Bunnell or swear at him. Well, we just solved the combo issue.
Yes, opened up the 6-ball and got fortunate hooking Gretchen on the 9 or on the 5-ball.
No, I'm not, Patrick. Jump kick.
I was gonna say, I think
I think a jump off the rail.
Yep.
Well, I think
there's plenty of
5.
space there to. I think she could jump over both balls.
Patrick Carlson, are you watching this on Wednesday? Right now? I think you're like way behind. So I think maybe he's a slow typer. Are you what time zone are you in, Patrick? Oh, and it does not catch a piece of the 5.
Beautiful attempt.
Ball in hand for Dan Vogel. Yeah, that's kind of the way that I took it.
I wouldn't worry about having her on 2 fouls. The rack's wide open. Run this out and get some playtime in, get your stroke back, get some confidence back. That is not it.
Did he get away with it?
It's close.
It is really, really close.
You probably have a better angle seeing it than I
think
do.
he's got it. I think he's got it. Wow. That's very fortunate. That could easily be an inch to the right and have no shot at this 6 ball. And if he can, this just a stop shot. Then shoot the 8 in the side, come back all the way back down table.
Eastern. Where are you, like Michigan?
You are not.
Oh, he's up in the UP with Jimmy Newton.
Newman.
Jimmy.
Indeed, Fred Renner. Looking at a good
Nice.
shot. Yep, good shot. Don't want to end up straight. Oh, he's fine. As the crowd goes silent, what's going to happen?
What's going to happen here? Can Dan get out? I like it.
Beautiful
I was
shot.
gonna say, with that angle being tight on the rail, I would have tried to punch out.
That
was
really nicely done.
Yep, that was an awesome shot.
Well played by Dan. Well thought out. That's going to be another $9 from Brave Billiards.
Thank you.
And we're going to talk about them in just a second.
2-3.
No, it's not. It's 3-2. All right, Dan's going to go use the
little boy's room. Yeah, Dan needs this. Let's Gretchen know that, hey, I'm not lying down and going away.
What a match.
You want this, you better earn it.
What a match we've got going on.
Yes.
$2,390. Whee!
Money, money, money. Show me the money.
Good evening, Dave Dolly. Thanks for tuning in. What's happening in Milwaukee?
Guys done swimming down there yet? Has the water receded? That's how I do it, Patrick. When I'm at home, put the match on the big screen, type on my phone for the chat.
All right, Dan's on his way back. Let's talk about Brave Billiards real quick. They're the creators of the V3 magnetic chalk system. Check them out at brave-billiards.com. Brad and Dave Gillette. Big fan of this system. It's small, it's compact, but it's heavy duty. The magnets are, they're not super, super powerful. They're not going to pull your pants down, which is a good thing. Because with most pool players that I've seen, we don't want to see any of that anyway. Especially Roger Pregler. Dear God, could you imagine?
Ooh, Dave says he's coming up for the 23rd for
Yes,
the
sir.
Ronald McDonald thing.
Yes, sir. Yes. 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 Yeah, because you guys started with it. Yeah.
Yeah, no switching racks in the middle. Once you pick one, you got to go with it.
Yeah, if they had started with the regular rack, obviously they have to, there's no switching in between.
One of our quirky rules. No, that's not fair to the other 4 people to not be able to donate. Great break, but I don't think anything went down.
I don't think he's too upset about it, because if you look at where that 2-9 is, it's not pretty. Tom Jeffers, if I was a betting man,
I would bet that you are high.
I would bet you that you are high.
Right now it is 3-2 Gretchen.
So what you're asking
in the 10 ball.
You played in this tournament, so you know that they have to win 2 out of 3 sets, Tom. So.
Well, hopefully you remember that part. Depends on how high he is.
So Dan won the first set. Gretchen won the second. Or Dan won 5-2 in 8 ball. Gretchen won 6-3 in 9 ball. And now we're playing 10 ball, and Gretchen is up 3-2. So, and then I think we're going to go to 3 more games, and then we're going to a shootout. This is not good for Gretchen, because she just gave him the 1 ball with an angle to go right into the 2 and break it up.
Yeah, she was hoping to miss that side pocket in the outer points.
Oh, there's another nickel.
Yep, outer points. It's another outer points positioning on the cue ball.
Attaboy. You are.
But she was hoping to get up table and hook him behind the 3 and the 8.
You're up to 15 cents tonight. That's impressive.
I know.
That's the most of any night, I think. All right. Hit it way too hard. So now he's got to try to spin around this 8, kick it in. And does not do so. But leaves Gretchen with nothing easy. Tommy Jeffers, I think you could have left out the May part in that. Just saying. Good shot. Oh, my goodness. And what a leave besides.
Yeah, a couple little friendly bumps off that 5 ball to get a nice leave on the 3.
If she can avoid hitting this 4 ball with the 3, she'll get the shape that she needs on the 4. And then it's just a matter, I think, from the 5 to the 6. Well, yeah, the 8 ball's in. Not. She may have to play 8-9 combo, too.
You're welcome for the stream.
Travis Kolbach.
How are things in Pennsylvania?
Watching from Pennsylvania. Thanks for tuning in, Travis. Are you a subscriber?
Did you share and like?
If you're not, please do.
And share and like. Please.
Travis, what brings you to the stream tonight? Just curious.
She's trying to cut this in the side. Interesting.
I don't think it's the worst because I think the 7 is going to be. Oh, never mind. She's drawing a little bit. I think it's going to give her a. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh, geez. Yikes. That almost didn't go in.
Playing with all the order points on that pocket.
Love you, Tommy. Church at the Varsity Club, Sundays. I think I would just hit this with a decent pace to go back twice across. Yeah, I would have not done this. This is a brutal angle. I would have much rather been on the other side of the 7 where the 5 was.
Yeah, this is a tester of a cut, that's for sure.
Well, thanks for tuning in at work, Travis.
Yes, thank you. Glad we could provide you some quality entertainment.
I'm sure you're, wow,
nice
great
cut.
shot. Holy smokes.
Oh,
And she's got a shot on the 7. I'm sure your boss appreciates the fact that you're watching us, too. Working the night shifts. What do you do, Travis? Mark Pitts. Wow. There's a name I have not heard in a long time. What's going on, Mark? What's happening in Kiel? Indeed, a good match. Lori Van Cooy cheering on Gretchen. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy. That just made this it's better than a scratch.
Yeah, she didn't scratch.
But man, she's got a difficult shot now.
Bank it.
What? No.
Did you see her drill that 10 ball before?
Look at but look at where the cue ball is versus where it was before. Are you kidding?
I think I'd try and bank it before I'm playing the 8-9 combination.
Yeah, no doubt. I think I'd consider safe, actually.
Well, there is that option, too.
I think I'd thin the 8 on the left side and try to get that cue ball behind the 10. Yep, this is going to cost her the game, maybe. Uh-oh.
Getting from the 8 to the 9 could be tricky.
This is a big gut check for Dan Vogel. He hasn't seen the table in a little while, and now he's got to come with a significant shot to get on this 9 ball. Oh, look out for the 10. Look out for the 10.
Perfect.
Wow. What a shot. Oh, Jesus. Holy smokes.
Nothing but drama and entertainment here tonight, folks.
Whee! 3-3, folks. Don't
We
go
have
anywhere.
a match.
You might want to share this.
There might be a shootout yet.
You might want to share this, everybody. What a shot on the 8. Holy smokes.
That was a good shot.
Gretchen wins the
Well,
first 3. Dan wins the next 3.
That's a race. Well,
I think if Gretchen wins this game coming up, we're going to go to a shootout. But all the momentum right now is on Dan's side.
Yep.
So
it's been flowing both ways for that momentum.
Whee! Yikes. Mark Bell, did you fall asleep for an hour?
Yeah, we've been talking about how they're on 11 wins, and George Webb is sweating, I guess, because if the Brewers win 12 in a row, they're giving away free burgers.
Successful break for Dan Vogel. A shot on the 1. The 9 as a stopper.
Yep. Stopper
get
to
to
hold
the
for that
2.
2.
Ooh, boy. We've got a match.
It's getting fun. It's getting exciting.
Share the heck out of it. Again, make sure you're a subscriber. I like the bank shot on this, actually. Oh, very nice. 2-way shot. Oh,
Nope. It's going to come up
leave
and
Gretchen
roll out.
Oh, boy.
Right idea, though, doing a 2-way shot.
Yep. Because it goes down. He's got a shot on that 2 ball. No doubt. 192 viewers on YouTube. Man, please, I hope you're all subscribers.
Ooh, miscue. Got away with it.
Please take the time to share it, like it, hit that little notification bell. That way, when we go live for the finals between Nick Sumnicht and whoever wins this match, you're going to get a notification that Chris Green is talking his ear off, everybody's ear off.
Yes.
Calls it in the corner. Off the, what the son of a, holy cow.
Well,
that does not count.
Right pocket, wrong ball.
Yep.
She's a little straight, so getting on the 2 might be a little tricky.
I think I would actually go rail first on this. And she is. By the angle of her cue on the overhead cam, she's playing rail first. Beautiful
shot. Nice job.
That is nicely done. She does have a shot on the 2, but getting to the 4 is going to be, as long as she can get to the other side of the table, she'll be okay.
Yeah, she needs to avoid the 5, 7, 10 cluster.
Glad we could make you laugh, Tommy. You make us laugh too, so it's fair.
Ooh, hit the outer points for positioning, but went the wrong way.
That doesn't count. Does she have a shot at this? I don't think so. I think she has to jump this.
Agreed, Mark Bell. I love watching on my 65-inch TV if I'm not here in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt. There's a, oh, wow, maybe she can see an edge of this. Oh, she's swerving a little.
I think I'd get the wreck out of the way if I'm trying to mass A for that 4.
Me too. Oh, and she hit the 10. That is a no-no. Uh-oh.
Well, Dan's got to
Race to 2, folks. Race to 2 for $4,000 right now.
Oh, it's good pool. This 10-ball match is going back and forth.
Uh-oh, 6-ball. Uh-oh, 6-ball.
Oh.
I think he just froze himself. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Did he get away with it?
No, I think she can spin this 5 in. I think she can just make it. If she makes this 5, I think she's getting out.
Go watch the shot, buddy. I'm going to go to the overhead view so we can try and watch the shot also. Yeah, Hippie, the 10-ball match has been very, very interesting. Gretchen won the first 3. Dan has won the next 3. And now we're in, well, whoever can win game number 4 for their side. So it's been very interesting. Close, but I think that was clean. That will verify with the slow-mo. Looks like it was a clean hit. Very nice. Yeah, that was a great shot.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what, she's not out of this yet, just for the simple fact she's so close to the 7
She's so close to the
ball.
7, and now she's going away from that 9 with kind of a thin cut. Pretty sure she'll be all right, but yeah, I'm surprised she hit that hard. She puts a little too much spin on this. No, she's putting center top, so she should be all right.
Heiser flip. Oh, this is a good shot by Gretchen.
Yep.
And at a very much needed time. And she's got the perfect angle. Let me ask you, everybody.
The loser is going home with $2,500. The winner is playing for a chance for guaranteed 46.
I'll put it
44?
up there in just a second. I was just about to comment on that. So,
with a chance for $8,400 for
how
first.
many of you have ever played 2 games for $2,000 apiece? Wow, what a great shot.
Yeah, straight in on the 10.
Straight in on the 10 ball to get on the hill, folks.
It's the 8-ball sucks.
Gretchen Froelich, the last remaining woman in out of 64 players, is now on the hill to secure a seat in the finals.
Oh, no, this is real money.
Yeah, this is not Monopoly
If you were
money.
here at the beginning, we had $2,500 spread out on the cash. That's what somebody's going home with.
Here's the breakdown. This, obviously, we're playing for whoever ends up not winning is guaranteed 3rd, 4th, which is the same because it's a single elimination, which is the $2,500 that Chris is talking about.
Yep.
The winner is guaranteed $4,600 in cash with an opportunity for $8,400. I say we go to a shootout.
I like the shootout idea. Come on, Dan.
I am going to get prepared for just that. And we're only 2 people away from 200 viewers. So share the heck out of it, please. If this doesn't get you excited about amateur pool, oh my gosh, and she gets kicked in the side.
Nothing will.
Yeah, if this doesn't get you excited about amateur pool, I'm sorry, you have a dead soul.
In my opinion, this is a very runnable rack for Dan. As long as he controls the 2-ball, pocketing the 2-3 combo, assuming he's going to go that route, after that, it should be pretty easy to get out. Maybe 4 to the 5 is the next trick.
Dan can't win 2. Nick.
No, Dan wins this one. We're going to a shootout.
Right. Dan cannot win the next 2 games. Uh-oh.
Hit that too hard.
He overhit it, and he is going to be hooked on the 6. No way.
Ouch.
The absolute worst thing that could have happened. Well, not... Again, there's 9 balls left on the table, so...
That's not over yet. You know?
Oh,
Swing and a
no
miss.
hit.
Ouch. Ball in hand for Gretchen.
Goodness gracious.
All right. Now I'm playing either the 2 in the corner. No, the 7's in the way. I would play the 2 on the side. And then figure out how to get from the 3... Yeah,
Hey!
2 on the side.
We just passed up 200 viewers. Thanks for
Nice.
all the shares, everybody.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely nerves on the line.
Oh, there's no doubt. This game is worth $2,400
Yep.
for Gretchen.
A little bit inside English. Try and put the 4 in the same inside. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, that'll work. Yep.
And a perfect angle to get from the 4 to the 5.
Yeah. Trying to swing over for the 5. If she's going to rattle, this is the ball she's going to rattle.
What's going on, Sean Wilkes?
Nice. Nice stroke. Nice hit.
I'm very curious to see how many are cheering for Gretchen to win this game,
And
or
how many
are
with-
cheering for Dan to win this game to go to a shootout.
Correct. Shootout. Shootout. Shootout.
How many in the chat want to see a shootout? Raise your hand. I think this is the winning shot for Gretchen.
That 6 to the 7.
If she can pocket this 6, I really think she's going to win. And hits it perfectly clean. Joyce Gell definitely does because she's cheering for Dan. Well,
Brian Lowell says, yeah, shootout.
just in case, I am going to get set up for a shootout because there is always that possibility. It's all in Gretchen's hands. Left herself on the rail, but I think she's okay. She's straight enough where all she's got to do is pocket the ball.
Pocket speed. Roll it in.
3 balls away
To play for
from the finals.
$4,600 minimum.
I think I'd be peeing in my pants right now. I've never played for this amount of money.
This shot is the shot of the rack. Hits it. Perfect.
All right, here we go.
She's taking a deep breath, eyeing it up. Being close to round numbers.
Wow.
This is $1,200 a ball.
No. Oh my gosh, she overcuts it and leaves Dan with a straight in shot almost on the 9. All he has to do is make it and float out for the 10 ball, and we're going to a shootout. Oh my goodness. I would have never expected that to happen.
Nope. I thought for sure she was going to run it out. All right, here we go. This 10 ball for a shootout.
This
or Gretchen winning the match.
This is a $2,000 10 ball for Dan right now. Oh my goodness! I don't blame him at all.
Nope, I would stand up and double shoot it himself.
Holy cow! I'm at a complete loss for words right now.
Holy cow!
We're going to a shootout.
Shootout!
Folks.
Holy cowie wowie! Wow! Yeah, Gretchen's sitting in her chair going, "Oh my God, I can't miss that 9 ball."
Don't go anywhere, folks.
Nope, it's going to get fun now.
This is just about to get really good. I'm going to give the players 5 minutes to gather themselves. Dan, they're both looking up at the booth right now and just giggling. Holy crap!
Yeah, yowza.
All
Comes
right.
down to 3 shots each.
I'm going to let Chris explain to you exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, so we're going to play a shootout. Dave S., when we made the tournament, the reason why we're not finishing the race is, we made the tournament. We decided that if it made it to the third set and it went to Hill, to make it an interesting match, both for the viewers and for the players, it ends in a shootout.
All right, folks, here's how it works. Whoever won the leg has the option to either shoot first or defer to the other player. So I think Dan won the leg, if I remember correctly. So he's either going to shoot first or defer to Gretchen. We're going to start on with the cue ball on the right side of the table. The 10 has to be pocketed in the upper left. Switch over to the left side. Ball has to be pocketed. So it's going to alternate back and forth. So if all the players make all 3 shots, then we're going to go to sudden death. All right. If one player makes 2 of the 10 balls and one of the player makes 3, obviously so on. So Chris will explain that. I'm going to be out on the table with the players. I'm going to make sure that Chris is set up. But before we do that, this is just for Pete Beshta and Fred Renner. You guys ready?
Here we go for the shootout.
There you go. That's just for you guys. I hope the audio is on. All right, let's do it, folks.
Here we go. Dale's going to get his pretty white gloves out. All right. Before you got too involved on that.
Completely forgot. Yeah, should be good. Yep.
All right. Thank you. All right, here we go. Dale's going to explain the shootout to him a little bit. He's explaining right now because I heard Dan ask who goes first. So Dale's telling him since he won the leg, he gets the choice to either shoot first or have Gretchen shoot first. Oh, crap. So like we were saying, to start out with, if one player, let's say they pocket all 3 of their shots and the other person only gets 2 out of the 3, obviously that person wins the match. If they go, let's say they both do 2 and 1, 2 pockets, 1 miss, then we'll go to sudden death. Once we hit sudden death, then the first person to miss loses. So Dan's going to go first. They shoot out of the box, cut the ball in the corner. Nice shot. So Dan makes his. Now it's up to Gretchen to make hers. Gretchen makes hers. Very nice. All right, one apiece. Now we'll switch to the other side of the table, and they will now be cutting into the bottom left-hand corner. Gretchen is just all kinds of geeked up. She is super excited about this. I think she's super happy and stoked, win or lose. All right. Dan successfully pockets his second one. All right, here we go for Gretchen's attempt. Nails it. 2-2. Keeping the pressure on. Ooh, Dan misses. So now if Gretchen pockets this one, she wins. If Gretchen misses, we go to sudden death. This is a $2,000 10 ball. I'm either going home with $2,500. Well, we can continue the shootout. But yeah, if she makes this, it's a $2,000 10 ball for difference in between second and... Ooh, they both miss. So we will be going to a shootout. Sudden death. So now in sudden death, excuse me. Let's say Dan misses this shot. Gretchen still has to pocket the ball to win. Instead of like the pros sudden death, where if Dan were to miss, Gretchen wins by default. So even if Dan misses, Gretchen still has to shoot the shot and pocket it. Yep, so we keep alternating. This is good stuff. Bingo. So now Gretchen has to make it or she loses. If she pockets the ball, we continue until somebody misses. So that's a nice part about going first is if you, especially in sudden death, you make your ball, you put all that pressure on your opponent now. There's no more missing. Drills it. All right, we keep going. Is this not exciting? Are you not on the edge of your seat? The drama, the tension. Unfortunately, I can't see the chat. Oh, I guess I can. Yes, if you scratch, it is a miss. All right. So if Gretchen misses, we continue. If Gretchen pockets it, obviously she wins. Rick Chamberlain, right? This is pretty awesome. Dave S., this is why we didn't finish the match. This is how we're finishing the match. Both players won a set. Dan won the 8 ball. Gretchen won the 9 ball. Hill and 10 ball equals shootout. Gretchen just won $2,000. $2,500 compared to $4,600 guaranteed. $2,100 10 ball shots. Doesn't get more exciting than that. Congratulations to Gretchen to moving on and going to the finals. Congratulations to Dan. That was a great comeback in 10 ball. Being down 3-0 and come back and win 3 in a row and then back and forth. That is some awesome shooting under pressure. Congratulations to both players. Neither one of them have nothing to be ashamed about. So the finals will be Nick and Gretchen. To be scheduled. Yeah, it was a great match. Good playing on both people. That is a phenomenal shooting by both players. Like I say, Dan had it in the 8 ball. Gretchen had momentum in 9-ball. Gretchen had momentum the first 3 games in 10. Dan managed to catch up with momentum in the next 3. And then they both get on the hill. That was awesome.
What is there to say? I mean, what a match. I mean, what a great comeback by Dan, being down as far as what he was, and to make this a match and to get to a shootout.
Yeah, that was phenomenal. I was mentioning that how, he'd lost momentum in the 9-ball. First 3 games of Gretchen having momentum carried over in 10-ball, and then they come back for the next 3. They both win 1 to go to the hill. It was great.
What a gracious runner-up. I mean, he literally after let me give you a little insight as to what happened out there that you guys could not hear. Is the fact that after Dan missed his 3rd shot and Gretchen missed hers, he literally said to Gretchen, I wish you would have made that. I was cheering for you to make that shot, and I actually got a little emotional out there. It got to the point where they're cheering for each other.
Yep, and that is awesome.
I mean, the display of sportsmanship during this has just been exemplary, by far. But congratulations, Gretchen, again.
Yeah, part of me wishes I could have changed the camera view to Gretchen sitting in her chair after each 9-ball and cheering the way she was like when she pocketed the ball. She's like, "Oh my God, can't believe we're doing this!" Yep,
she was having
out
the
there.
Time of her life. She's like, "This is so exciting." I don't know how to end this stream. I mean, it could not have been scripted any better than the way that it turned out.
Nope.
And like I just mentioned to Dan, hats off to him. He should be so proud of himself to have made it to this point, being down 3-0 in 10-ball, and to get it back to a shootout. He should be holding his head high. Of course, it's a bitter loss, no matter what.
Yeah, no matter what, it's a bitter loss.
Definitely wanted to be in the finals, but now it's Nick Sumnick and Gretchen Froelich, who are actually friends, are going to be playing against each other in the finals.
Yep.
It doesn't get any better. So
it'll be exciting.
Thank you, everybody, for all the likes and the shares. And, we got about 20 new subscribers tonight, so greatly appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. I think we're going to call the match ending at
it was about 10:35.
10 minutes ago, about like 10:30. We'll call it at 10:30, give or take. So whoever's in that window with 12 to 12 or 13-12, that may end up being somebody that guessed that. We'll find out. But I'll go back and look at all the screenshots. You look at the players area. Dan just came over and handed Gretchen all of her players chips right there, or the challenge chip. So I've got to go out and give Dan a whole big chunk of money, $2,000 worth, because I believe somebody else had him in the player auction. So I'm going to take a look at that, and Chris is going to go over.
Yeah, that was phenomenal pool.
What a great night. What a fabulous night. Yep, David Hoppe actually has Dan Vogel. All right.
Nice.
I'm going to go give out some money.
Go hand out some money. So Gretchen is now guaranteed. What is it? 44, 4,600, 4,200. Either way, just over $4,000 guaranteed for second place. for a chance to play for $8,400 for first as a $4.99 and under player. That is phenomenal. Congratulations. That. And there is Dan's take on his third, fourth place. $2,000 cash he's going home with. Not bad for a $260 investment. $10.17, that is outside the window. Ha ha. We'll see how generous Dale feels. But yeah, that last 10 ball went in at 10:35. But I think Dale said he's going to go with 10:30. So no, 10-17, he might be nice. This particular tournament for the $4.99 and under has been going on just right around 3 months now. Because like Dale said, we started out with 64 players. So the first round of matches, every round you have 2 weeks to schedule your match. And then as we got into June and July, you know, it's summertime. Families have plans. Things come up. You know, Dale has got family and plans. So there's been some exceptions in the last couple of rounds as far as that. Your 2 week window, unless there's a problem or a real reason to do it. But most of the tournaments we run, like I say, once we do a draw, you have 2 weeks to get a hold of your opponent, schedule your match. Once we're down to the final 16, it's down to us. And go from there. So yeah, it's not a tournament that's over with in 1 weekend or something. It really is. The tournament goes for a couple of months for all these tournaments because we allow people to schedule every 2 weeks. So that out of 64, that's what, 32.
64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, and now we're down to the final.
6 rounds.
Yep.
So you're looking at 2 months if we stay in that 2 week window. So yeah, we're just past 3 months, I believe, since the start of this one.
Correct. Ooh, that's right. I got to go get a picture.
So we'll say thank you to all you viewers. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Adam, P. Shower, John Kramer, Andy Kuntz, Dan Welsh, Peter Sorcy, Robert Miller, Derek Schwartz, Bobby Joe Kuntz, Rich Stadler, Jason Harlan, Cody Retlich, Matt Strong, Brent Lucas, Eddie Altman, Vincent Didio, Brett Tovar, Lynn Dorn, Chris Green, Roger Pregler, Jim Reese, Scott Kugel, Kevin Dorn, the Varsity Club staff, other co-commentators, and especially all you viewers for coming in, watching these matches, making the chat fun. Without you, this wouldn't be any fun.
Thank you so much, everybody, for all the likes and the shares again. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for spending the night with us. Hope you had a blast because Chris and I did. So
yes, it was a fun match.
Big shout out to this guy next to me, Chris, for hanging with me. We're going to see you again tomorrow night. We've got, I can't remember, but we're going back to the Ultimate KO. So we got some speed matches coming up tomorrow night. Actually, yes, it's Dave Peters, and he is playing against Mike Weber. So Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening. Well, what's left of it. It's almost 11 o'clock here, but see you tomorrow.
Yep. Thank you.